like a wicked motif. Stream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire tale to a last boss fight. Checking my loops, grinding all through the night. Trolls in the chat, they can't bring me down. Crown me the Joker, king of this town. Gone and twisted at the foot of a burning fire. I think somebody somewhere must be trolling the bag. You did it again, Elena. Your luck with that command. Wake up in a random location.
Hey, who's on first? Yes. I mean the guy's name.
Who?
The guy playing first.
Who?
The guy playing first base. Who?
woke
The
up in
guy on first base.
Who is on first?
What are you asking me for? I don't know.
Now, wait a minute,
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's his name.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
Who?
The guy on first.
That's it.
I got no bait, crafting dreams while they spectate.
Did you see that?
Respawn button now, that's my style. The MMO world with that cheeky smile. Hit that
Wow,
play,
get past the
checking
ones.
my
Let
looks,
ones and
brings
lobs
the
go. Wow.
show. MMO world,
What the hell is happening?
legends grow. Laugh through the lag, ride the stream.
Oh, quick this must be. All you have to do is type exclamation mark clip.
That's that bonus play in the computer.
Sipping on chaos
Not
with the side
you.
of thrill. Maxed out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif. Stream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire
Right.
tale through a last boss fight. Checking my
anybody's
loops,
got any
grinding all through the
suggestions,
night. Trolls in the
please
chat,
go
they
ahead
can't
and
bring me
suggest,
down.
because
Crown
I'm
me the
always happy
Joker,
to do
king
that.
of this town.
Always happy to meet new PPs. I'm not ever happy to meet new PPs. Always happy to... No one click that, please don't click that. Do not do exclamation mark clip.
Checking my loots here for eternity. Eternity. Loot drops raining, but my bag's too small. Trust me, stream alive.
Not a threat, not a threat, not a threat. Run. No, stay away, not a threat, not a threat. Nice guy, not gonna hurt you. No!
Inventory's packed, but the grind keeps going.
No, not gonna hurt you. Not a threat, not a threat. Friendly. No.
Respawn button now, that's my
Don't forget to
style.
pet
Survival
the
game king with that cheeky
cat
smile.
or the dog for a buff.
Play, checking my looks, brings the
The
show.
dogs are in the main house and the cat is here. Hey, putty time. Hey, the No, not now.
Survival's my craze. Sipping on chaos with the side of thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif.
What the
Stream
hell?
engine strong, no sign of grief. From a
was that?
campfire tale to a last boss fight. Checking my
Did anyone
loops,
else hear
grinding
that
all through the
siren?
night. Trolls in the chat, they can't bring me down. Crown me the Joker, king of this town.
Gone and twisted at the foot of a burning fire. I think somebody somewhere must be trolling the bag. You did it again, Elena. Your luck with that command. Wake up in a random location. Wow! Oh my God! I've woken up. I've woken up in Skyrim. I've woken up in Skyrim. Oh my God!
I got no bait, crafting dreams while they spectate.
Did you see that?
Respawn button now, that's my style. The MMO world with that cheeky smile. Hit that
Wow!
play,
Get past the
checking
ones.
my
Let
looks,
ones and
brings
lobs
the
go. Wow!
show. MMO
What the hell is happening?
legends grow. Laugh through the lag, ride the stream.
Oh, quick this must be. All you have to do is type exclamation mark clip.
That's that bonus play in the computer.
Sipping on chaos
Not
with the side
you.
of thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif. Stream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire
Right.
tale to a last boss fight.
If anybody's got any suggestions, please go ahead and suggest. Always happy to meet you PPs. I'm not ever happy to meet you PPs. Always happy to... No one click that, please don't click that. Do not do exclamation mark click.
Loot drops raining, but my bag's too small. Trust me, stream alive.
Not a threat, not a threat, not a threat, run. No, stay away, not a threat, not a threat. Nice guy, not gonna hurt you. No!
Inventory's packed, but the grind keeps going.
No, not gonna hurt you. Not a threat, not a threat. Friendly. No.
Respawn button now, that's my
Don't forget to tap the cat or the dog for a buff. So the dogs are in the main house and the cat is here. Little body time. Hey, your body time. No, not now.
Sipping on chaos with the side of thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif.
What the
Stream
hell?
engine strong, no sign of grief. From a
was that?
campfire tale to a last boss fight. Checking my
Did anyone
loops,
else hear
grinding
that
all through the
siren?
night. Trolls in the chat, they can't bring me down. Call me the Joker, king of this town.
Gone and twisted at the foot of a burning fire. I think somebody somewhere must be calling me back. You did it again, Elena. You're luck with that command. Wake up in a random location. Wow! Oh my God! I've woken up. I've woken up in Skyrim. I'm woken up in Skyrim. Oh my God! Oh.
I got no bait. Crafting dreams while they spectate.
Did you see that?
Respawn button now, that's my style. The MMO world with that cheeky smile. Hit that
Wow!
play,
Get past the
checking
ones.
my
Let
loot,
ones and
brings
lobs.
the
Wow!
show. MMO
What the hell is happening?
legends grow. Laugh through the lag, ride the stream.
Oh, clip this must be. All you have to do is type exclamation mark clip.
Is that bonus below the computer?
Sipping on chaos
Not
with the side
you.
of thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif. Stream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire
Right.
tale to a last boss fight.
If anybody's got any suggestions, please go ahead and suggest. Always happy to meet you PPs. I'm not ever. Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Hi. It's Sunday, last day of the weekend. Almost Monday, which means work tomorrow. Ooh. Right, how we doing, guys? How we doing? Who came in first? We got, Willy Billy Silly coming in first. Hey, Willy Billy, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Good to see you, my friend. How's it going? Right, Lord of the Rings today, and we're still in the... We're not in... not quite in... Ujabi Flip. Gundabad still. We're out the other side of Gundabad now. It's still part of the Gundabad expansion, as far as I know. So we're getting on with that. Willie Billy Silly says, hi, I'm good. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Galplay, hi. Welcome in, Galplay. How are you? Hope you're well. Are you still playing Soulframe? Are you still enjoying it? Might have to turn the volume down on the game. What's the game volume like for you at the moment? Music? Is it a little loud, or is it Okay. Right, let's load my character in. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, oh dear. Oh, that went suddenly quiet, didn't it? Oh. Right. Come on, loadings. Loadings, please. Loadings, please, games. Loadings, please, games. You will load. You will load. Will you load? I didn't seem to be loading. Aye, smashing. There we go. Right. Where are we? We're in Bree. Why am I in Bree? Because I came here. That's why I'm in Bree. Ooh. Apparently I haven't claimed some rewards. I thought I had, but oh, obviously I haven't. I keep forgetting about that. Ancient script. Ew. I've got so much ancient script, it's coming out of my ears. Way too much of it. Right. Virtue XP will do. Okay, right. Can I put that in the bank? Yes, I can put that in the bank now because that is now been in my inventory long enough from an instance. And it's a shared thing, a shared loot. Rubbish thing. Annoying thing. Right. Okay, where are we? Can you hear the music? I know you can hear bells. Options, audio, music. Right, can you guys hear the game okay? Let me know, please. Because I'm having a lot of problems with audio and I'm getting really fed up with it because no one points it out. And when I play back the VODs, I think, oh my God, what's going on here?
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
So please let me know if the game is... You can hear everything in the game. Can you hear the music?
There.
Can you hear the background? Can you hear the combat? Can you hear the NPCs talking? Because I'm not gonna keep streaming and then finding that I've got no freaking audio on my VODs. Get fed up with it. Because, you know, according to everything on this end, according to OBS and everything on this end, the audio's coming out perfect. And, yeah. Which is frustrating. Give me a second. Let me see if... right, let's mute that. Now I can't technically hear anything from there. Why is that paused on there? And I can't hear that. That's the problem. Right. Okay. Okay. Right, okay, I think I worked out how to get it to... Yeah. 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 Wow, I had a bit of an echo there. Right, it's fine. But if you're playing your AI music, I can't hear it. Yeah, right. What AI music? I don't have AI music. I have music. I have music. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh yeah. Let's get back to Gunnerbag. Gunnerbag. Gundabad. Gundabad. Gundagood. Gundabad. Gundabad. Gundagood. Where do we need to go to? I don't think I've got anything that will take me straight there. Now, I think the closest we can get is Listrath, which will go like there. Okay. Oh, you mean the music that I put on every now and then when I... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yes, I have. Well, most of it's not AI. Most of that music's not AI. Most of it's Harris Heller. Most of it's Harris Heller. Stream beats. But a couple of the songs that I play for a bit of fun are ones that I've generated using AI. Silly little things. But the actual music that I play that's all stream beats, Harris Heller. That's not AI generated. Where are we going? It's not Angmar we want to go, is it? No. Where are we going? I don't know where we're supposed to be going. I'm lost. Guys, I'm lost. It's not Kip. Oh, it's a stone. Pit of Stone Jaws? Pit of Stone Jaws, there's that one. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for chapter, whatever it's called. Talk to Borri by the lake shore and travel with him in search of the Blackstone Anvil. Where is that? Which zone are we talking about? Gundabad. Hey Tiger, how you doing, mate? How you doing? There's Matugard. Ah, Gloomingard. That's where we gotta go. Gloomingard. Gloomingtarn, even. Gloomingtarn. Right, let's go to Gloomingtarn. So that'll be the roost. High Roost called. Come on, where is the... Oh, I hate when he does this. Horses, horses, horses. Clear all. Horses. Watchers what? Watchers Roost. How you doing, Tiger? I hope you're well. Hey, Cass. Welcome in. Good afternoon and welcome. Hi. How's your weekend? Right, let's go. Right. Yep. Right, let's bring it on. We're getting on with the chapter 8.5. Oh, Cass has claimed a loot bag. 19 loot bags for Cass. Oh, while I'm here, I've got to make sure I pick up plenty of scarn while I'm here, because I'm kind of behind on my crafting. So, oh, and the wood. Lots of wood. I need wood, guys. I need lots of wood. How's your weekend been, Cass and Tiger? How are you guys? I hope you're well. Hope you're all good. You might have to bear with me a little bit today. I'm not quite with it for some reason. I'm getting stomach cramps and not feeling too good. Getting stomach cramps and headaches today. On and off, but they're sort of like come and go. So I'm not quite. I'm a little bit. Well, you can probably tell. I'm not finishing sentences for a start. Doing well, just eating your brunch, are you? Oh, nice. I couldn't even be bothered to get breakfast or dinner today or anything. I ended up eating a bag of nachos or whatever, tortillas or whatever they're called, tortilla chips, and some salsa. You're not doing bad, grinding away on old RuneScape. Ooh, old school RuneScape. Give it a go, man. Yeah. What's that new RuneScape like? Have you tried that yet? The survival one, whatever it's called. That new one they've done. Anyone play that? Anyone like that? Hey, Nightshade, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
I did not mean to offend, and I hope I have not.
Let us all remain friends as we venture into Cloven Gap.
Boy lowers his voice and speaks only to you.
They cannot be helped. He is smitten beyond aid, and she is reckless to a fault. I do not know which is more hopeless. We will have to keep our eyes on them as we adventure, for their safety and ours. Anyway, onwards!
This is the way.
Not interested, it's a survival game.
Gardens of Gundabad. They were renowned for their beauty. Let us hope
Oh.
they have not been
A
despoiled.
deed. Oh, and that completed a deed as well. Nice. LOTRO points. Getting LOTRO points. How many have I got? We'll see. Oh, and I can ride the horse in here. Oh, it's not often you do a travel instance where you can ride the horse.
Remain alert, Edrugar, and none of us must be blinded by the beauty of Akrakia. For we are here to learn where the Angmarim has stolen the Blackstone envelope.
But we are here to learn where the Angmarim have stolen the Blackstone. That doesn't make sense. It's been stolen. We know where it's been stolen from. And where the Angmarim... That should be where the Angmarim have taken the stolen Blackstone anvil. Not fucking grammar, guys. Come on. Wow. You're supposed to be professionals. Right. Where are the fog friends? What is that? It's a warg carcass. What's in the warg carcass? And the music stopped. Why no music? Game? Why no music? Why do you suddenly go quiet sometimes? Wow.
This warg was not slain by dwarf axes or swords. Then... I see the scorch marks. Fire it was that killed this beast.
He faces Bosie and raises his voice. I will lead us from here, Father. Follow me!
Very well, then.
But remain alert. That is the one really frustrating thing I find about this game. The inconsistency with the audio, with the music. I hear our footsteps on the earth and in the grass, but I think that is all. Nightshade says, weekend good, just running new SWOTOR chapter. Nice. Angmarin corpse. What does it mean? Lazy voice artist. It means our foes are not as united as they believe themselves to be. Aye. Well, that's good news. This must be warg territory. Okay.
The Angmarin brought the Blackstone Anvil into Cloven Gap, and the wargs attacked them. Okay. Some of the cultists may have survived, for the Black Block is not here. Or it could have been taken away by the wargs. Oh, oh, you hear distant howling carried on the breeze. Hello! 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 Listen to the doors. Right, we should not try to attract their attention. Really? We can't howl back. It's not too late for that. It's too late for that, Borry. The Engman have already kicked the hive. The howling of the wargs is much closer. Oh. Everyone draw close. Form a circle, back to back. No. I'll stand here. I'll be safe here. You know, I'm a player character. I don't have to do things like this. I win. You too, Edrigar. Wargs are smart as they are ferocious, and I expect this hunting pack to attempt to encircle us. They may attack from any direction, and we must be prepared to defend ourselves. Good grief. Targeting. Target. Nothing targets. Won't let me attack. No, it won't let me attack. Ah, here we go. Yeah, come on, attack me. Yeah, leave them alone. Leave the dwarves alone. That's a lot of wolves. All right, it's a pack leader. Is that the last of them? Is everyone all right? I'm all right. Don't know about you guys, but I'm fine. Wasn't even checking your health. Didn't need to. Welcome to Cloven Gap. There's only one thing to say. Welcome to Cloven Gap. Okay, next. How's the new SWTOR chapter looking? Is it good? We should make camp before another warg pack finds us. They will not have forgotten the death of Ranula. What a name. Why is that all scrunched up? Ranula upon the very threshold of mountain home. That was the doing of doors, but it was Gorgar that commanded the warg chieftain to battle until we have a better foothold in Gundabad. This is their territory, not ours. One day it will be ours again. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we've moved on to Cloven Gap, have we? Okay. The wargs will return.
And in greater numbers.
We must remain cautious while we set up camp. Be ready for anything.
While we work, perhaps you can quiet some of the warg voices.
Oh, hell yes, it's good. Legacy and the Sith would be a fun playthrough from start to finish without months between each chapter. That's the plan for my alt too. Nice. Awesome. Right, while we work, perhaps you can quiet some of the warg voices that trouble the stillness, Edrigar. Ranula's brothers and sisters will not abandon their efforts to avenge upon him upon us. Would we in what? Ranula's brothers and sisters will not abandon their efforts to avenge him upon us. Would we? Question mark. In their position. Would we, in their position? Right. You know what? You know we would not. Right. I ask that you also keep your eyes open for the missing Blackstone anvil, or some sign of its passage. Be not blinded by the beauty of once verdant ladder gardens. We are here for a purpose, and should see it done. Lucy chuckles. I know you would not be distracted so, Edrigar. I was speaking more to myself than to you. Not since Khazad-dûm have I seen such beautiful terraces, and it does not matter. Good fortune go with you, my friend. When you return, perhaps, we will know where next to search. Okay. Bloin, Bosi, Bori, and Vestrith. So, what have we got to do? Kill 8 wargs. Investigate old vineyard. Investigate sounds coming from Dashat Zahar. Investigate the Angmarin presence in Gran Shamir. Okay, so we are still in Gundabad. You can see that we are. How are you supposed to get that all the way up? Look. How are you supposed to pick that up there? Wow, it's just floating in the middle of air. Yeah, look. That is just all the way up there. It's just floating. Wow. Floating granite. Nice. Right. Where are we going? Where's the road? Where's the road? Finding the road. Oh, there's a... Is that the road? Ah, that's not the road. That's the road. It's all underground. Oh, I see. It's underground. It's not underground, but it is... Well, it is underground, but it's like in like a volcano, isn't it? Look. Nice open. What the heck is that? A crystal encrusted warg. What kind of warg is that? Hello, Fenrir. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Of course, Fenrir's broken their auto shout out by changing their name. Oh dear, these people. Troublemakers, they do it on purpose. How you doing, buddy? You alright? Rename. Where is the rename? Oh. So it is now that one. Mr. Frostwolf. Do. That one. There we go. Don't know if this trigger's gonna work. Gonna have to do it this way. There we go. That's very. But it will work when you next come on. When you next do a walk on in the next stream. How you doing, Fenrir? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. What have you been up to? What are you playing at the moment? Still playing Skyrim and Elder Scrolls and all that sort of stuff. Oh, now he's in with the 50 loot bags. Claim 50 loot bags. 50 loot bags for Nari. Woo. Oh, blimey, that's a lot of police cars. Wow. A lot of police cars coming right. Right, go and get one. Let's kill it. Get it, guys. Shh, sleeping. Here we go. So have you finished with the rebrand and everything, Fenrir? If so, tell us all about it. Tell us how it's going, what you've done, what you've changed. Let us know what your format is now. You're good. Just got home from your mum's house from watching the cats. Oh yeah, good. I'm good, thank you. I am very good. That's cool. That's cool. You feeling a lot better about it? Yes, you are. Good, good, good. Well, hopefully this will stick for a little longer for you, because I'll be honest with you, keep changing things is one of the worst things you can do for a streamer and even a YouTuber. People don't like change, no matter how good the change is. And when you keep changing back and forth, it does actually affect your viewership. I've had that myself. I've lost about 30 people off of my YouTube channel so far because I changed it all up. Because I got rid of the Checking My Loots channel, and then I reused the Belados channel. I reused the Belados channel as Checking My Loots. I converted it over to Checking My Loots because it had 2,200 and something subscribers already, and almost immediately I started losing people. I might have lost about 30 or 40 people almost immediately. So yeah, just just be aware that consistency really does help. That's your full rebranding. Yes, you feel better about it. Awesome. 50, even good number. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good now. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, consistency. Yes, you get your core audience who will follow you no matter what, but remember, generally they're in a minority. We're not going to change it anymore after that. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, but I mean. Yeah, what I did was I used to have 2 YouTube channels, one for Checking My Loots and one for my 3D, which I've stopped doing. And I had 2,500 subscribers on that, and only about 43 people bothered subscribing to my Checking My Loots one. Because most of my viewers are all on Twitch and don't bother with YouTube that much. So I thought, well, it seems a waste having that one that is actually partnered. That is actually on the first step of partner, and not doing anything with it. And then having this one, which is nowhere near partner, and no one's watching it. So I thought, I'm gonna move everything over to the partner one and rebrand it, shut down the old one. So I was expecting a lot of the 3D, because it went from 3D modeling to game streaming. So I was expecting a lot of people to jump ship, and they did quite early. But it keeps going up and down now. I think it's starting to stabilize, which is cool. So if you've ever followed me in the past and then noticed that you're not following anymore on YouTube, that's why, because I've actually swapped it over to a different channel. I've got rid of the old channel. So, yeah. The things we do, eh? The things we do. Right, go investigate the old vineyard. Sounds coming from Dashkazar. And let's get the Amarin presents in. Right. So, woo! Hello, Ducky. Hello, Ducky. How are we, Ducky? Are we doing well, Ducky? Hey, Lotes. I'm trying to recover. Recover from what? Oh! 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 Look at... Oh! Oh! That was close. Dreambo is streaking. 60 stream streak. Personally, at least on YouTube, I changed my name so much I begin to call myself the man with many names. It didn't really bother me. Stomach issues. I didn't know you had stomach issues. No one told me. You didn't tell me. Didn't say anything to me. What's Brittany doing down there? She's going off on her own again. You see that? She's going off on her own again. Treeble's got 12 loot bags. How you doing, Treebs? You just eat a bit. You ate too much food. That's what it was. You just ate too much food. Go on, Brittany. You can do it. You can do it. Right, now stop it. All right, stop it. Thank you. No, where you running off to? Wow. Wow, she's got to mind her own. You're doing okay, are you? Oh, this game is doing my head in with the audio. It's so inconsistent. There's no constant ambient music. It just plays when it feels like it. You get really quiet patches when you're running around. And then you get really noisy patches when you're running around. And it's like, nah. Where are we supposed to be going? We're supposed to be going down there, aren't we? Supposedly there's a bridge. Is there? Is there a bridge? Or am I imagining it? I need to go and find that horse stable. Oh! That's not the way down. Discovered clothing. Yeah, this is where I've just come from. Wait, how did dwarves get in here? We just discovered this. This is the warg territory. Where did these guys come from? What the hell? We literally just discovered this and started fighting with the wargs. To Cloven Gap. Oh, to Cloven Gap. Ah, Jagar, Osmus runner found you. Welcome to the forest beneath the mountain. Okay.
Welcome to Cloven.
No, I'm not getting more clothes quests from you. That's not what I'm here for.
Crawling with intruders. Welcome to Cloven Gap. Tier upon tier of overgrown wildwoods crawling with intruders.
Can I get on a horse? I'm on a horse. I'm on a go. That was big. That was good value for money being only a small kebab. Yes, yeah. You should see the kebabs I get here. The small kebab is probably about 1.5 times that, just for the meat, and then you get like half a cabbage and half a cabbage, 2 onions chopped up, and great big pile like that. Dinner plate like that, it would be piled up like that. Insane. Oh yeah, I've done quite a few times. Yeah. Yeah. That's the kiddies portion, that is. That's the kiddies portion. It was tasty. Good. Not good for you though, is it? It's not good for you. Need to restart the diet. I don't know where I'm going now. Oh yeah, there. How do I get in there? Must be up these steps here. We're in Gundabad. Or is it Gundarong? Or is it Gundarite? Or Gundagood? No, and I'm slimming well Friday for my weigh-in. Oopsie. It looks like an intermittent fasting diet for you for the next week. Intermittent fasting. Water only. Just don't forget to take a really big poo before you go. You don't want that extra weighing on you. Just rice and tuna all week. Oh dear. Yeah, carbs and protein all week. That's gonna lose your weight. Where are we going? All right, okay, we're going there. This map's slightly off. I thought they fixed the maps being off. What they fixed the maps being slightly out of thingy. What would you advise, mate? I don't know. I'm a fat bastard myself. I'd advise forget the diets and eat more. The thing is, it's not all about diet as well. It's about exercise with it and balancing exercise and diet. And it's not about, oh, don't eat this or don't eat that. It's about how does your body deal with this and deal with that. And, you know, because some people can process, like, carbs and sugars a lot better than other people. And they're better off eating sugars and carbs, but other people bloat with sugars and carbs, so should avoid them. So everybody's different. That's the thing. That's why I've never really would recommend things like the generic diet places like Weight Watchers and things like that, because not everybody's generic. Everybody's different. You need to get yourself a personal planner. That's the best way to do it, is get some sort of personal planner who can look at the way, whoa, and he got blown off the edge there. The way that you react to certain foods and certain activities, and can plan diets and exercises around it. Eat too many smacks, mate. That's my major problem. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Totally. Yeah. Yeah, I'm way too many snacks that I shouldn't be eating. So, yeah. The thing is, I'm at that age where I don't care. I really don't care anymore. I don't care. I eat what I want to eat. Okay, so we've got there, so we've got to get over there, so we've got to get to that road. Fair enough, yeah. I have got to that point where I just really, I'm just happy to be alive, do you know what I mean? There's no point. There's a goat! Hello, goat. Want to say hello to my goat? Hello. Hello, goat. All right, let's see if we can get them to... No. Okay. Oh, I did that. Ignore that. Forget that. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, me too. On that note, gonna get Marmite Chris tomorrow. Wow. Have we done this yet? Let's get the sounds coming from the dash. Right, okay, so oh, I didn't know what I'm doing. Oh look, there's Angram. What's the Angmarin doing? What are you doing, boys? Hey! Let's have occupied dash at the young room will not. Whatever. Wow. Oopsie. That might have been a bad idea. Considering I have no idea where Brittany is right now. Where is she? Oh, she's round there fighting. Instead of coming and helping me, she's round here fighting alongside the Angmering guy. Beating up a wolf. Right. Are you done? Are you finished? Investigate the Angmering presence. Right, so we've got to go up this way somewhere. So first, let's kill these. Kill them. Kill them all! That's good. Crystal War Cubs. Excuse me, I'm mining here. Do you mind? You can't, Whitney. You done? You finally done? Good. So we got to find a way. They're probably up there by the looks of it. Got to find a way up there. How do we get up there? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. That's not a way down, is it? They're probably up there. In there. Because that's where the circle is. It's round there. So, well, I've killed a lot of Angmarims. We still got to find out what they're up to. What are you up to, mate? Oh, there's a wall. Well, hold on. Oh, more limestone. I'll have the limestone. Lots of geodes, right. It's a baby mountain goat. Ah, baby goat, baby goat. Come back. I just want to hug you. Say 20 minutes, mate, then off to watch football with Dad and back later. Okie dokie. I'm assuming that they're all Angmering up there. No, they're crystalline. No. Ah, there's the Iron Crown Sentinels. But yeah, there they are. Right. We've got to get up there somehow. Ah! I'm being attacked by a hornet. I'm being attacked by a Watford player. You're enjoying Palia, but see what you mean. It's very, very cozy, but good for free to play. Yeah. Way too cozy for me. I'm not keen on cozy games. The more guts and gore, the better. Me. Although, I do like the story. It's a wasp. It's a Watford player. A hornet. Right. There's an Iron Crown. Oh, no, that's a goat. That's a goat. Watford. They are deers. Look up the Hornets. They're the Watford Hornets. No. Watford Football Club is strongly associated with the Hornets, and they're officially nicknamed the Hornets. Adopted in 1959 to match their yellow and black kits, the Hornet was later featured on the club's badge in 1968, solidifying the identity alongside nicknames like the Golden Boys. Their club mascot is Harry the Hornet.
I know this because I know that I used to usher at Vicarage Road. I used to work at Vicarage Road, their football ground. So, but their badge is a stag. I can't remember why. There was a story behind it. The reason Watford FC's badge is a stag, specifically a heart, while they are nicknamed the Hornets, is due to a combination of local geography, history, and deliberate decision to honour the club's home county, because they are in Hertfordshire, and the county's emblem symbol is a heart, a white heart. So yeah, that's why it's a stag. That's why it's a heart. But they're known as the Hornets because they're black and yellow. Basically, it's mainland something to say. Yeah, it's one of my local two teams. I'm sort of in between Watford and Luton. In between Watford and Luton. So, South. The old three counties. Although, to be honest, if I was going to support any team, it would probably be the Eagles FC, Harrow and Wildstone, Eagles FC, because they are the closest to me. If I was going by geography. Not Liverpool then, no. I'm not a Scouser, man. Hey, calm down. I'm not a Scouser. Not a Scouser. Keep it in your pants, you. Oh, right, here we go. I'm being attacked. Once more onto the bridge. Ooh, this guy's tough. Why is he not dying? I was doing fine against these earlier. I killed a couple of these fine. Wow. His bar wasn't going down. Did you see that? His bar wasn't going down, and then suddenly he died. That's impressive, mate. Why are you, man? That's Geordie. Why are you, man? To me, to you. To me, to you. Now then. Oh. Who's that? The Angrim deserter. Talk to Bossy and Clover. Oh, I've got to go and talk to Bossy. Yo, Bossy. I have no idea what a Bristolian accent sounds like. To be honest, I have no idea. What? I bought some last night. I bought 20 last night, 25 last night, and I only used about 3 of them. You're like farmers, are you? What, is it a bit like this, is it? It's anything like that? Like me, Baba. Hello, my lovely.
Hello, my lovely. No, it's yeah, like that, me liver. Hello, lover. Lover, not liver. Hello, my lover. Yes, I know what you mean vaguely, but yeah, I don't do a very good Bristolian accent. I do think a little bit of black country line like that. You see, yeah, because you can't do that because it's going boom, boom, boom. Right. I have fun, son, and that one is landmark. Yes. Good old black country. No, they can't even understand what they're saying. Tom I'm doing with 49 or still one behind Nowry. Hello, happy Sunday to you. Wayne's in with 28. Somehow slowly creeping up, but I'm not sure how. Oh, hello, my lovely. How are you? And where is my... No, Brittany has not turned up yet. Not shown her. Brittany, come on. Brittany. She's hiding. She was hiding round the corner. Wow. Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone. Oh, we can reset it. No, you can't. I don't think I don't even think I can reset it. Because I don't even know where it stores that information. I've got to work out how to get down. Okay. Leave Brittany alone. What we doing? First to 1,000. Right, whatever you want. Whatever you want to do. It's just going to go up and up and up. Right, go away, Wolfie. Go away, Wolfie. Go away, Wolfie. Go start the popular people's front of whatever. Wolfie. Yeah. For those of you that remember that show. A prize when we hit 1,000. Oh, are you offering to give a prize when someone hits 1,000? That's nice of you, Wayne. You all heard that, guys. We'll hold him to that. No, we're holding it. You said it. You got to stick to it. Did I go the right way? I don't think I did. Got to find the road. Where is the road? There's the road. Alright, so why can't I follow the road? Follow the yellow brick road. Aha, must have to go down here to follow the road. Okay, deal. There's a frickin' wall! Who put a frickin' wall in the way? How? What? Okay, this is going Gundabad. I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It must have to go up here to follow that road, but it doesn't say it turns or anything here, but I don't know. It's a wall. Bum 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 bum. There's a frickin' wall in the way. Bum 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 bum. Where is this road? Dashatsaha. Whoever gets to 1,000 by 31st of March will get a Steam game worth £100. Right. Okay, let's see. What's that command? Plus Nauri 992. There you go. Right. Don't you dare! Oh, hey! It's a cliff. Ah! Oh, I laughed myself off of a cliff. Yeah, I forgot you. I can't do that, to be honest. I can't do it. That's the thing. I can't actually physically do it. So, at least I don't think I can. Nah, I don't think I can. Wow, I've got half the wargs in town chasing me. Oh, thanks, dwarves. Can you take care of these wargs for me? Guys, you're supposed to be guards. Guys? They've fallen asleep in their armor. Wow. They fell asleep in their armor. Son of a gun. Where's Bosie? There he is.
Son of a bitch!
Ah, you're back, and sooner than I expected.
What did your explanations teach you of this place? Was there sign of the object of your search?
The northern reaches of Cloven Gap have been iced over and frozen.
A sure sign Hrimil Frostheart has chosen that place for her lair, or that she has spent time there for other reason. It's a shag pad. It's a shag pad, baby. What that might be, I cannot guess, but I deem it important we learn what we can of it. Investigate that frozen place and keep a close eye out for any clues that might shed light upon their intentions. In Cloven Gap, did the Yengrim bring the black stone anvil there, hoping to present it to the dragon? I cannot see what use she might have for it, but the minds of dragons have always been impenetrable to the doors, and to me in particular. Till about 9, yeah, something like that. To reach the frozen riverbed in the northern reaches of Cloven Gap, make your way through Frosthell on the left side of the ladder gardens. Exclamation mark schedule will bring that up. Where have we got to go? Where have we got to go? Investigate the frozen reaches of Cloven Gap to the north. Oh my. I need to go to Bazanama. Right, let's follow this road. What are you sorrying for? Why are you being sorry? I need to be sorry. Oh, that's really off, that map. That map is really off. Really off. Okay. It's a long, long way off. Okay, let's go. Be back later. Okay, catch you later, buddy. Enjoy the football. Look, I'm not even at the bridge yet, and it's saying I'm going across. Ah. Uh-oh, now there's a wall. Where there's a wall, there's a fall. Ha ha! That's another thing that's always been bad with LOTRO is the way they do maps. They're not very good at it. They're not very good at maps. Maps are a mystery to LOTRO. If I've got to go that way, I'll go that way. Not sure. Might have to go this way. Meow. I can hear an eagle squawking or something. Which is considering hilarious considering how important maps are to the main plot. Like, yeah. Ah! I ain't being attacked. But yeah, I found that the maps just lead a lot to be. They're never exactly right, and they're really vague. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're beautifully made maps, but they just don't match up with the actual terrain. I mean, because there's supposedly a road. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, it's actually accurate on this bit. I like the look of Moria. Was so hard to navigate. Yes. Moria was really hard to navigate. So is Gundabad as well, in places. Gundabad's difficult in a lot of places as well. Right, so if I go directly in this direction, I'll fall off a cliff. Oh, look. The map did not show that. So we've got to go down. They need something to help with different floors and levels in there. Yeah. Yeah, they need to be able to highlight elevation a bit easier. It does get very confusing. What the frick is that? Smother cap. Okay. Kudashalak. Kudashalak. Footprints. Is that what I was looking for? Damn in the boot, footprints in the eyes. Talk to Bosie and what? They've made me come all the way up here and then go all the way back again with nothing in between. Literally straight run all the way up and then come all the way back. That is lazy. That is lazy writing, that is. That is such lazy quest writing. Absolutely lazy. That's just intentionally making the trip a nice long trip to extend the gameplay. There's absolutely no reason to do that apart from to extend the gameplay. That's trolling your players. Wow. Literally had to go from one end of a zone to another and then back again with nothing in between. That's just... Wow. Wow. That's like sending someone a couple of miles down the road to the shops to get an item, and then when they get back, say, "Oh, I need this as well. Can you go down again?" It's like. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. At least I can get some of this. Whoa! That was close. So where have I got to go? Back down there, right. So much up and down in this. Up and down. There's a quest in Elden Ring that takes a while to do, and when you get back, the quest giver is dead, and you get nothing for it. At that point, I stopped playing. Oh, that's trolling, that is. That is trolling the players. That is really trolling the players, isn't it? So what does it do? It just cancels automatically when you get back and you don't get anything for it. Wait. Whoa. Hello, big boy. Total waste of time, fetch and carry quests I do not mind, but that's just taking the piss. I wasn't pals reading chat. Fetch and carry quests I don't mind, but that was just taking the piss. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I know how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. As soon as I spawn my companion, aggro. They're like aggro magnets there, aren't they? Is there a way down that way? I don't remember where I am. I've got to go that way. So, go away. Leave me alone. I'm not playing that game. Not playing that game. Nope. Nope. Not playing it. Whee! He's over here to the left. Next. Whereabouts there? Right. Zoom. Zoom. Here he is. Right. Bossy. Bossy. There we go.
Gorgar's orcs may speak to Hrimil Frostheart, and that is not good.
You found the Prince of Orcish boots in the snow outside the rim passage. You were. That tells you that Gorgar's orcs may speak with Hrimil Frostheart from time to time, and that is not good for the Gabblakar. But I cannot say I know the significance of this red pebble you found. It was crushed beneath an orcish heel. Perhaps that means it is of no significance to our enemies either, or at least pose us no danger. I will need to think about this, and still no sign of the Blackstone Anvil. Oh my. Talk to Bryn. Hello, Brian.
Can we talk? No, not here.
Yo, bro. Let us meet over there atop the terrace to the west. Right. To the west. Bro in. Yo, bro. Yes, my friend, this is perfect. He catches himself abruptly and lowers his voice, looking nervously towards the rest of the party. Thank you for agreeing to speak with me. I do not know if you noticed, but I've become quite fond of Fastrith. And I've been trying to put together a present for her, a sign of my affection. You assure Broin that you had noticed, and so had everyone else, except perhaps Fastrith herself. Grumbles something you don't quite make out. I thought I might find one or all of the Zabadibdin for her, but the more we adventured into Gundabad, the less likely that has begun to seem to me. Instead, I've been trying to collect enough colourful stones with which she could finish the mosaic in Zulmatzal. Do you think she would like that? I've been picking up likely pebbles wherever I find them, and this one appears just right. I am not the only one who has found these pebbles to be of interest. Many of the enemies we have faced in Gundabad also seemed attracted to the colourful stones. I've noticed that some of them carry such pebbles on their persons as they travel on the various errands through every region in the cave. Could you collect for me such of these pebbles you can find? Do not go out of your way for them, but as you complete tasks for Prince Durian and defeat the foes of Gabblakar, search their bodies for suitable colourful stones and add them to the pouch in which I collect them. It'll be easy, and you'll be helping not only the Gabblakar, but also your good friend Broin. It is not just one excellent purpose, but two. Thank you, my friend. I will owe you a favour for each pebble you find us. Is that not worth something? I will meet you in Matgard when you have filled the pouch with stones. Wow. Wow. So now I've got to go to each of the zones. I've got to get blue stones from enemies in Gloomington, red stones from enemies in Cloven Gap, green stones from enemies in Deepsgrave, and yellow stones from enemies in Pit Stonejaws, black stones from Carbronnock, and white stones from Matagard. Wow. And apparently even the goats could carry them. Wow. Apparently even the goats might have them. He didn't have one. I wonder how many you've got to kill to get one. That's the question. Hey, found a redstone. That's one. So I've killed 3 enemies so far and got 1. So I killed 3 enemies and got 1. The chest. Let's have a look. That's another type of quest I don't like the idea of. If you're going to sell me to kill stuff to collect certain items, make it so that everything I kill will drop it. So I can just get the quest over and done with. Don't give it a random chance, so I have to go through hundreds of bloody kills before getting it. Random chance is shit. Because I have the worst luck when it comes to random chance. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. What's in that? What's that? What's that? It's tracery. More traceries. Ugh. Junk. Right. Come on. Where are you guys? Where are all the bad guys at? And that's another thing. Yeah, but they want to keep you in game, and RNG is the way it's done. Yeah, it's annoying though. When you got bad luck like me. Warcraft is really bad. Yeah, Warcraft is really bad for that. Yeah, I remember having to kill like 50 million pigs or boars or whatever they're called at the beginning of that. Just to get one item to drop. Come on, just need one more. Come on, and I can get out of here. Come on, one more. One more, guys. Come on. Yay! Right. Okay, we're out of here. Now we've got to go back to Glumington. Whoa! Whoa! Potentially trying to block my way, are they? I need to go over there. Right. Yeah, World of Warcraft was really bad for that. Eek. Oh, no, it's over there. Oh, Wolfer. Where's the way down? Where's the way down? There's the way down. Look, these dwarves will save me. Honest. Stable guy is... Oh, no, it's all the way over there, isn't it? I've got to find this stable now. stable right is... Oh, fucking hell. Apparently there's a road that way that goes up there. Except it doesn't. This is the voice of the Mr. Runs. You can hear us. And today's journey takes us through Cloven Gap. Cloven Gap is an old dwarven ruin in Gundabad. Where's the horsey guy? Now we speak to the stable master. Stable masters will send us where we need to go. Right. Where do we go now? That's what you're asking. Where do we go now, anyway? Glooming Tongue. Glooming Tongue. Glooming Tongue. Glooming Tongue. Glooming Tongue. There we go. Gloomington is where we're going. The Roost of the Watcher. Ha ha ha. Kill shit? Yeah, let's kill shit. Nope, didn't get it. Ah, come on, tooltips. What about you? Yeah, you got one. I think it's just a matter of killing anything in the zone. Didn't go on? No. Get some wood though. And some limestone. Alright. No. Nope. Don't need freight. Yeah, so it's basically anything. I have to kill anything at all. Anything at all that I kill will release the blue stone. They have them. Okay, let's get some limestone. Why is my throat so croaky? Okay, right. Gloomington. Oh, some ashwood. Ashwood! 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 I'll find stuff to kill. Come on. Nothing's dying around here. Ah. No. Damn it. No, not even one. This is going to take some time. Oh, not that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, this is a bit of a boring bit of the chapter quest, to be honest. Did I not get one then either? Jesus. This quest is so epic. This is just going to drive me crazy, isn't it? They just put this quest in because they knew they didn't have enough to make it long enough for a chapter. They wanted to pad it out. Oh, this is awful. Just pure lazy. I haven't even had one yet here. This is just laziness. It's not like I've got a load of AoE that I can use. Oh, not one yet. Come on. Why is this game like this? Oh, come on. That's about 40 enemies I've killed there and nothing. Oh, found one. Yay. This is taking way too long. No? No? Wow.
Why is there a slain Angrim? Hello, Moquo. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're well. Slain Angrim. Something bubbling, clattering of heralds, right? Whoa. Old Scarhog. What the hell's that? Oh, the big boss. That big boss. What did I get from that? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I got a blue stone. Got a blue stone. Whoa. I got the blue stone. Stalkers, talk to our Orty. Where is Orty? Orty's back at the campy. The Stalker of Skelstrand. Hey, I got a free quest out of that by the looks of it. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your Okay, right. Enough of that. Enough of that. How's it going, Moko? How's life treating you? Hope you're well. That old Scargog, did you? Well, it says on your face. Well, that happens. Am I okay? I'm okay, Galplay. Yes, I am. You tell Orty that you managed to defeat old Scarhog. They have apparently also slain one of the Angrim of the Iron Crown that drew too close to its lair. What could those men possibly want with your crash? Bah, perhaps they just saw the shimmering in the lake and that I did and simply couldn't resist. It's a pity that old Scarhog didn't slay more of them, but I'm certain our luck will run out sooner or later. You have my thanks. Cheers, buddy. Yeah. So we gotta go to Deep's Grave, bit of strong stone jaws, Blanek, and Matugard. There's the stable guy.
Have you a moment?
Oh, I've got a thingy to there, haven't I? Yeah, that's Caer Brannock, so I can do Caer Brannock straight away. Do 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 do. Right, let's find something to kill, shall we? Oh, better get me. Oh, she's out. Blimey, she didn't get put. Wow. Aha. What's the aha-ing about? Kill it. Go on. Go get it, Brittany. Whee! Oh, I didn't realise that was a hurler thingy. It's going to throw stuff at me. Anything? Anything? We got one. We got one. Hi, Amy IRB. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And looking forward to an even better week. What have you been up to? Yeah, take down the forces of Mordor. Oh, we're well beyond Mordor here. We're way beyond Mordor. We're recapturing Gundabad. This is the War of the Three Peaks. Well, after the War of the Three Peaks, we're now taking Gundabad. It was the original home of the dwarves, or the original waking place of the dwarves.
Have I got two? I've got two of them. I need one more. I want one more bauble. One more blue stone. Blue stone. Da 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 da. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Bom 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 bum. Just a bauble from a poor family. Wow. Apparently, even the
Even the goats collect
Live
these.
long and prosper.
Live long and profit. Hey, Baby Spock, how are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful week. And looking forward to a great week. How you doing? What you been up to? What you been playing? The Crush House. Never heard of it. What sort of game's that? How's it going? It's going good, thank you. It's good, 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 good. I think I slipped into a bit of a Keenan and Kel moment in there. It's good. Oh no, that's more of an Ace Ventura. You play as a TV producer in the 90s, producing a reality TV show trying to please an audience. It's cute, not deep. Awesome. That's what she said. Cute, not deep. Wow.
That's what she said.
Wow. Still need one more of them little balls, little black stones. Yeah, there, go on, go get him, Brittany. Go on, I trust you. You do it. Go on, Brittany. Kill him in fire with fire. Okay, no, still need one. Ooh. Still need one, right. Why am I all the way down? Oh yeah. That's why I'm all the way down there. That's where I pointed to. Kill him, Brittany! Kill him! Get the doggy, Brittany! Go on, Brittany, you can do... Yay! Right, so we've completed this one. Where do we need to go next? Do 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 do. Music in this level gets really epic, really suddenly. Needs leveling. So where am I going now? What's the next zone?
What was the next zone? The next zone was in a Gundabad. The next zone was Stone Jaws. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. But I can probably get to there. Oh man, I ran out. Damn. It's not what I want. Mithril coins. Let's you. Give me my coins. Get. This is a bit of a pain. This quest.
Let Gundabad be reclaimed and the long wars ended. All warmed up, soldier? What you have to report? Now that we have the location of Shahajat, we need to gather more information. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I'm eager to get started.
Right, so where are we? We're in the stone pits, or the pit of stone jaws. We've got to get 5 yellow stones. Wow, I've got to get a load of yellow stones in this one. Where am I? Oh, right, I'm there. There I am. We just got to kill stuff until we get some, because everything can drop them. Just everyone's got a random chance of dropping them, and I hate random chance. Really hate random chance. Because it's always so unfair to me. Okay, watch out for the bear stealing your picnic baskets. Hello there, boo-boo boy. Would you like to get some picnic baskets? Watch out for Ranger Smith. If you go down to the woods today, be sure to have a surprise. 'Cause Mum and Dad are having a... No. Yeah. And Uncle Bill is with Lil. Hey, go on. Oh, get it, Brittany. Get it, Brittany. Get it, Brittany. Get it, Brittany. Yes. You go down to the woods today, be sure to... This isn't the one where Goldilocks is on her knees, is it? You be careful. I might read out the story of Goshilocks. But why is that not playing music? Why did that not play music? Why didn't it do it? Why didn't it do the music? Music come out? Did it work? Uh-oh. Why did that not do music? Oh. Hello, Buddha. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderbar week. Raid and run, not feeling well. Okay, Buddha, you go do what you need to do. Thank you very much for the raid. Those of you that don't know me, I'm checking my loots, or loots for short. I play MMOs. So yeah, welcome on in. I want to know why that didn't do the raid alert. I don't know why it didn't do the raid alert. That is... Wow. Raids. Yes. Play sound. Why is that set to that? Why? Oh, right, I got the wrong... See, it should be playing this. Welcome, raiders, weather around to the loot cave you have. Yeah. Oh, I know why it didn't do it. Because you've only got one viewer there. Oh, yeah. It's got a minimum of 2 set on here. Oh, that's a shame. There we go. Anyway, we've got your awesome audio. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid. You go do your thing. You go get yourself better, get plenty of rest. And I'll see you another time. But thank you very much for the raid. I wonder why that was quiet. You notice in this zone, the music in the game is really loud. In other parts of the game, it's really, really, really quiet, and I can't get the right balance. I need LOTRO to do
a level pass on the audio because it's so frustrating. Right, anyway, we've got 1 of 5 in the pit. Where are all the bad guys at? Do, 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 do. Get in, Brittany. Come on, Brittany. Stop wasting time. Hit him. Thank you. That's 2 we got. 2 out of 5. 2 of 5. 2 of 5. Here we go. Let's do this together. Who am I? Oh my. Oh, come on. Boom. And another stone, yes. Oh, what? I've actually... Wow, I got all 5 quickly in a row. That was good. I need to go to Deep's Grave now. Where is Deep's Grave? That's Deep's Grave. And Matukard. Right, so let's get down to this horse guy down. Andale, arriba. Vamos, motherfucker. Well, actually, I can get straight to Deep's Grave by doing that. That will send me straight there. There we go. Deep's Grave. Got to kill 4 of them now. I'm going to switch to halberd just for the fun of it. Just for the heck of it. And a green stone. 1 of 4. Right. 3 more to go. Hello. What are you doing up there? Eh? And a stone. And a dwarf scout. Do you want me to fetch you a box? Wow, look at you, standing on a box. See, Gimli was too proud to get a box, but that guy's not.
2 of 4 so far. 3 of 4. Push it off, quick, push it off. Right, what are we on? 3 of 4. We just need one more. Get it, Brittany. Oh my! Oh, come on. You haven't finished with this one. Hey! Wakey wakey. Right, come on. Still need one more. Go on. Go on, get it. Oh. One more on this area. Then we want 2 in Matagard. Going a little bit. Oh, we're in Gloomington now. We don't want to be in Gloomington. Gloomington's no good. We've already done Gloomington. Now entering Deep's Cave. Cave it is. Wow. 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 Do, 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 do. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Over on Kick, thank you very much. You're awesome. All new follows are anonymous unless you speak up in chat. Because I understand that sometimes you just want to hit that follow button and just not interact, which is fine. So whether you follow or not, I appreciate the whether you speak or not, I appreciate the follow. What are you doing up there? Oh, come on, last one. Last one's taking forever. Hello? It's a dead end. It is. How did I get a dead end when I'm sure I came this way? Wow. Wow. Mystical, magical walkways. I'll go from here. That way. That's where I go. Right, I see. Oh, like that, is it? Oh, come on. Just one more, guys. No? You're not going to have it, are you? You're not going to let me do it, are you? Wow. Imagine doing this on level. Cool, one more. Scout on boxes. I think Gimli was just fussy. See, I see dwarves standing on boxes all the time. They're not complaining. Oh, come on, last one. Just need one more. What's a long way down? I wouldn't be standing where you are, mate. The long way. Oh, I got it. Gotta go to Manigard. Manigard is by the Noble Gate, so let's go. We got a Noble Gate. Yeah, we got a Noble Gate. We can get to Noble Gate. Easy peasy pudding and pie. Let's see if we can get some bad guys out of this. Right. There's a glow one. They count? Yeah, they count. Round one. Oh, limestone. Oh, limestone. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had a moment there when my eyes closed and I'm like, oh, no. I'm even boring myself. Jesus. Have you ever had one of them moments where you just bore yourself? You start nodding off because you're boring yourself. Wow. I need one more. Come on. And the bit I have to go all the way back to there to... Yeah. Whoa. A bit of lag. We got the stone. Bring the pouch of stones to Broin at Merglind in Matagard. Oh, not far away. There it is. Okay. Get back. If I can remember how to get that. There it is. There we go. Look at that. Broin, I thought you were in where is it? Not Cabronic. In wherever Cloven Gap.
Perfect. I can tell from the heft of this pouch that you found many of the stones I sought.
Indeed, you have found more than any of the others who gathered pebbles for me. I asked some others to gather stones, Edgar. Did you think you were the only one? It's such a large mosaic and so many stones are missing. You were my favourite and had done the best. Good man. Playing Warcraft once and got awoken by my daughter shouting out, Dad, you're running around in circles. You do, don't you? You sort of, you lock, your fingers lock and you just sort of, like that. And then your character's running around in circles. Your fingers lock on the keyboard. Did you think you were the only one? It was, yeah. Perhaps you shouldn't check Perhaps you should check in with Prince Durin. There was quite a commotion a short time ago, right? Oh, Durin. If there was two of you, you'd be a band. Duran. Well, that was a long time ago. You have come back just the right time, Edrigar. While you were away, my guards caught a prisoner. Ooh. Now, is this better armor than what I've got? No.
Our captive is a goblin of Gundabad.
The guards caught him creeping in the shadows near the steep set. No doubt on an errand of evil for Gorgar. He would have been slain out of hand if he had not been recognized. That recognition will only stay the executioner's axe for a short while. They have him in a cage north of Magrind, down one level. Speak to those who watch him. Perhaps he will tell us something of use. We have no need for the goblins, but our need is even less if they can tell us nothing. Okay. You know where Duran got their name? Absolutely not. No. I don't think I could even recollect a single Duran song. Duran's name is derived from the villain Dr. Durand in the 1968 cult science fiction film Barbarella, starring Jane Fonda. Hey! The band formed in 1978 drew inspiration from this character. That was for its time, that was a very raunchy film, that Barbarella. That was a very, very raunchy film, that was. I'd love to watch that again, actually, because it was terrible, but it was... Yeah, a film called Barbarella, and in that film there was a mad professor called Durand. Dr. Durand, Durand. That is a brilliant film, that was. It was terrible, but at the same time, it was awesome. Do you know what I mean? It was... At the same time, it was pretty damned awesome. No second D. Right. Talk to the dwarves who watch the goblin prisoner. Where are they? They are... Wow, why have they got him so far away? I mean, I've got to travel to this. I have to actually make an effort. Dudes, you're tiring me. Dudes, don't tire me. Why are they down here? Oh, Trousty and Eskil Bloodthumb. Mr. Eskil.
I know this goblin. He was my jailer when I was held captive.
You remember when Stally the Hewer sent me into Duke's Grave in search of the Zabby. And I was captured by the orcs. This goblin was my jailer. It was that kept the goblins from killing me. And then you and Trousty freed me from that place. Guards were not unhappy, but I convinced them he seemed a figure of importance. They have jailed him for now. They are not happy about it. In truth, I am not sure myself. Is this some trick? What's his name? Glurkurb.
Eskil prevailed upon the guards to spare this goblin's life, but I am less forgiving.
One of his friends made off with my favorite axe, the one bearing Lothric's golden tooth. And the loss of that precious memento has had me inclined to take this goblin's head in payment. What do you say, goblin?
The axe! I knew it was important, I did.
I knew it was important, I did. Something special about it. Glurkurb knows where it is. Maybe let him free if you find it. hobgoblin who took the axe. Very mean, very nasty, bad sort. But Glugger know where he lives. In Shakajat, that's the place. Knock on his door southeast of the fortress proper. And when Shoshraf answers, take the axe right from him. Then you'll know Glurkub is very helpful goblin. You'll set him free, and we'll talk when you get back. Yes, we will. Think about it. You'll think about it. Drousty.
Do you suspect a trap as I do?
Good man. We will see about this hobgoblin. But if the captive has lied to us, we will come back at once and separate his head from his shoulders. Shakajats, he said. Let us go knock on the doors, Edrigar, and woe to the hobgoblin that answers. Roger that. Summon and defeat the hobgoblin in Shakajat. Right, where's Shakajat? Crackerjack! Where is Shakajak? Where are we going? Where am I supposed to be going? It's not on the map. Oh, that's in bloody... Oh... The Pit of Stone Jaws. Right. That's a journey and a half. We can get there this way. Do 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 do. Right, where's the stable guy? Stable master. Where? Oh, let's see if we can buy some stuff from the port master. Right, I've already got that. Got that. Craggy slug. I don't want a slug pet. I don't want a bat pet. This armor's no good to me. Like medium, heavy. Still no good to me. Pretty crap. Bum. A lot of it's furnishings, isn't it? A lot of furnishings here. A lot of furnishings. Shield of the... Alright, so... Ooh. Lots of replica sarcophaguses this is. Colour of the black block. Ornate dwarf made chest. Whoa. Instrument. Interesting stuff in there. Not that I need any of it. Where's this stable guy? Right, we are going to... We are going to the Pit of the Stone Jaws. So we need to go to Bugstead. That guy there. And let's go. Oh. Right. Okay. Tell you what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to take a quick break. Pop out. I'm not actually going to have a cigarette, but I'm going to go and walk up and down the stairs. Just to stretch out a bit and let me blood circulate. I suggest you guys do if you've been sitting for a while. We're going to switch over to Words on Stream for now. You don't know what Words on Stream is. Words on Stream is an anagram game. You get given an anagram and you have to solve it. You also have to make other words out of the anagram. If you think you can guess a word, just put it in chat and it will try it. For each one you get points. The more points we get, the higher level we get. The higher level we get, the happier I am. So far our record level is level 30. Twitch chatters can put the words in chat and it will recognise them. Unfortunately, it's not so simple with Kick and YouTube. With Kick and YouTube, it doesn't recognise the chat. So for you, there is a QR code on the screen that should send you to the web page that you can play it directly. Let's get started with the first game. I'm also going to turn on Who's That Pokemon for you. As you can see, there will be a silhouette of a Pokemon there in the corner. If you know what it is, drop it in chat. Just for Twitch, unfortunately, guys. So we've got KLFI. Wow, you got it. Forklift. Nice, Tom. Nice. Dragster, well done. Who actually got Dragster? Nice, well done, guys. That was good. You got Rift as well. And Fork. Well, I mean, there must be a lift there as well. Look at that. Any 5-letter words? Ooh, you got it. You got it. Flirt for Dragster. Nice. Got it. How about a riot? There we go. Right, I'm going to leave you with that. I suggest if you've been sitting down for a little while, just get up and stretch a bit, let your blood circulate. You don't want to get a blood clot or anything like that. And I will be back very shortly. And I'm back. Oh, look at you guys. Are you enjoying yourselves? Dragster, Tiger, Tom DeMondale, Worm. Ooh, just sneezed hard. Someone must be talking about me. Okay, right. I'm back. Doom Mule. How are we looking? How's it looking? Ooh, ooh, ooh. We are on level 6. We've got model. Have we got mold? How about muled? M-U-L-E-D. Lewd. 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 What else could there be? Demo. D-E-M-O. Demo. Demo's probably that first one, and that last one. Ooh, the last one. Heart mold mole. That could. I don't know. Well done, guys. Well done. Next up, level 9. Okay, it's a big one. The big one. P-U-O-S-R-M-S-O. One of those letters is fake. It could be... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Opossum. Opossum. Or as the rest of the world calls them, possum. The R is fake. The R is fake. Okay, so if there's no possum, there's got to be a possum. Yeah, possum's got to be the one. Yeah. What else have we got? 5-letter words. Ooh, wow. Anybody tried soups? Sumos and sumps. What a combination. Soups, sumos and sumps. Moss, nice. Mops, yes. Moose? Wow. Rooms? Nope. There's no R, Tiger. R is fake. Sumos. So that last one will be soups. We just made it through. We just made it through, guys. Moo's already there. Already there. Ad break ending in 1 minute 20 seconds. Oh man! Oh my! Oh my! Waiting for the host. Look at that, Dragster in the lead, followed by Tom DeMondale, me, and then Tiger. Nice. Damn Dad! Yes, that damn Dad! Sorry, guys. Je suis désolé. Okay, next one up. Oh, it's another long one. That's what she said. L-R-E-E... Oh, C-L-E-U... R-X-D-E. So, Clue R-X-D-E. Clue R-X-D-E. Clue R-X... Ooh. Wow. Exclude. Exclude. Nice. So, the R's fake. The R is fake. That answer was absolutely deluxe. Well done, Tom. Of course, yeah. There's Clued as well. Oop. Exclude. Yep. You got juice. XL. Exude. Educe. Exude. Redux. There is no R. R is fake. R is the fake letter. Yeah. R is the fake letter. What could be the next one there? Dolce Gabbana. Dolce. No, Dolce. How about Educe? Educe. So that next one in the sequence should be Elude. E-L-U-D-E. Elude. Rude. There's no R's, Dragsa. No R. The R is fake. Elude, well done. Good show, Tom. Hey, Tom Bombadil's at the top. Followed by Dragster, me, and Tiger. Let's go, level 11. Let's go. Let's go. It's another long one. VSBE, PCI. VSBE, PCI. Ooh, could it be? Biceps. The V is fake. No V. No V. There you go. The V is the fake letter. Also, if there's a plural, there's usually a singular. Oop. If I can spell. Oh. Hey, we haven't got a singular in there. Ooh. Okay. Epics. Epics. Epic it is. Epic it is. How about ices? Ices. We've got pies. We've got ices and pies. Have we got picks though? We got picks. And pecks. Try picks, PICS, that's it. Pies. How about spec? S-P-E-C. Try spec. S-P-E-C. There we go, full house. Well done, guys. Up 5 levels. There we go. Level 16 next. Let's go. And what have we got? M-A-J-G. A-J-G. Ooh. So we got a mystery letter as well. J-E-M-N-A... J-A-N-M-G-E-N. Got a mystery letter, and it's a 2, 4, 6, 7 letter word. How about meaning? M-E-A. Use those letters. M-E-A-N-I-N-G. Meaning. J is fake. And the mystery letter is an I. Enigma. How about naming? Game. Ooh. How about? Ooh. Nope. Gamine. So we've got 5-letter words left. Anime. Image. Mange. Inane. Only 5-letter words to go. We got it. Oh, we just got it. We just got in there. Well done, Tiger. Just got in there. Wow. Good to go. Level 17. Here we go. Oh my God. Oleiteun. Wow, that's a lot of letters. 2, 4, 6, 8. Do we have an election? No. Do we have election? Right, okay, use those letters. Election. Those letters. Notice. How about client? Entoil, entice. Toil, entice. Wow. Clone, Colin. Niece. Tonic. Oh God. Yeah, nearly there. Come on. One more, guys. One more. So Colin isn't one, is it? No, not Colin. Elite. Get through? No! So close. So close. Well done, guys. We got up to level 17. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I remember when we couldn't get past 17. Long time ago. Right. Where are we? Okay, let's do this. Alright, back to the game we go. Let's go. Right. I think I'll turn that off. Did I turn that off? I don't think I did. 1 second. Oh man, why is it loading up on... Oh right, wrong blooming browser. Right, let's do this. Let's make sure I've got that turned off. I did hit the exit button, didn't I? Yeah. Good. Right, okay. There we go. What we got to do here, summon and defeat the Hobgoblin Shoshref in Shakajet. Now, Shakajet is probably that one there. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Good run. Yes, good run, Tom. Well done, guys. Not a bad run at all. Do, 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 do. Oh, that what I'm wearing is bound to account. Where did I get that from? How did I get that? Follow the road. Keep following the road.
way up there in Hobgoblin Town. Do 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 do. No, not that. Why are these guys green? Is that a normal thing in Middle-earth? Oh. Oh. Here we go. What we got? What we got? Right, let's get Brittany out. Knock on the door. Anybody there? Yeah, there he is. Big old hobgoblin. Yay, we got him. Talk to Trousty in Shakajat. There he is.
By Durin's beard, he was telling the truth.
It feels good to have my axe back in hand, Edrigar, for once again I feel that Lothric is with me, though he died outside Moria. What was wrong has been set right, though it took a goblin's help. What would Lothric say to that, I wonder? He would say that a bad deed is not entirely undone by a good one, Edrigar. Let us bear that in mind when we return to the prisoner. Talk to Durin north of Megrind in Masgard. Right. We'll go back there, so let's go there, and... Nope. Nope. We could always go... Well, to any of these, and then... Yeah. We could always go to any of these and then get a horse back, so let's go there. Yeah, we get a horse to Matematicard. The horsey guy should be just across here. Yo, horsey guy. Hey. I see you. Way. Oh no, that's not the horsey guy. That's the horsey guy.
Our need is
Wunderbad. Matagard. Mergrund, East Matagard. We go. All the way. All the way. What's the time? It's 6 o'clock, is it? I mean. Early 6 o'clock. Right, we are in there, so we need to go north-ish. So we need to go that way. Right. Do. Ooh. That creature's going batty. Going batty. Here we go. Oh, Prince Druin. That bat still following me? Is that bat following me? Go on, Brittany. Thank you. Well done. Prince Druin.
Rusty has his axe again. Good.
But I caution you and any others who speak to the prisoner not to trust everything he says. He may mix truths in with falsehoods in order to mislead us. Indeed, I would expect nothing else. And yet, if we bear that in mind, he may provide the Gabalaka with useful information. Ask him where he came from and why he was creeping around near Steepset. Roger that.
It was just as I said, wasn't it? Yes, it was. I can tell.
Glurkab will be so very helpful to you as long as you keep him safe. Yes, safe. Safe from both dwarves and orcs. You agree? Think about it, and then I will tell you my tale.
My tale is a long one, yes? Long and sad. But you will hear it, yes?
You will see it. Put yourself in my shoes. Walk around and see from my side. Maybe then you will know Glurkab tells the truth and Glurkab can be trusted. Maybe then you let me go. New quest, chapter 9.2, the divided loyalties of Glurkup the Goblin. Talk to the prisoner and experience the divided loyalties of Glurkup the Goblin. Right. It's session play, guys. Session play. Don't like these. Really don't like these. Is there no way to bypass this session play? No. Bugger. Don't like session play. Because it never works very well. It doesn't. It's ugh. Keep forgetting about session play. I thought they'd stop doing session plays, but obviously not.
I remember how it all began.
Oh wow. What are all these? Where's all this? What are all these quests? Where am I? Oh, what's going on? Got so many quests. None of these are here. Why is it giving me so many quests? Why is it giving me so many quests? Weird. Oh, it's giving me introductions to crap. Right. Right, Muzmak. Are you sure this plan of yours is going to work, Goblin? I'm taking a real risk siding with you. And it'll be our heads if we're discovered. Dragon who commands the Hobgoblins might be trapped behind the Anvil of Winterstith, but that has not decreased their numbers here. They're pushing us out, orcs and goblins both. I don't like it. And why hasn't Gorgar stood up to them? Bah! Wuzmak peers around suspiciously and lowers his voice. So the plan's still on. We'll join the next raiding party headed south, and once through the mountains we'll slip away. We'll set up somewhere far from Gundabad, far from Gorgar, far from these accursed hobgoblins, all right? I've chosen 3 others who might join us. Speak to them and see what you think, Goblin. Their names are Shuglob, Lumbag, Zogmalk, and they're all here in Dershilot. Okay. Yes. You still have the Pokemon thing. That's because you can still play it if you want to play it. Hey, there we go. Cheers, guys. Right, it would go very badly for you, Goblin. Okay. You want Muzmak for a friend, trust me. Right, yeah. I hear you. Where am I supposed to be going? Where am I supposed to be going?
It was a good plan. All of my plans are good plans.
Okay. Ah, there he is. Lumbag. Count me in, Glurkup. This place won't be safe for us when the goblins take over. Who plans to lead the raiding party? We will join. Natstag. Ah, that is good to know. It won't be easy. But I think I can get my hands on some of the badges his boys wear when they leave the mountain. You know, the ones with the thunderclouds on them. We'll blend right in. When we're safely in the country, we'll slip away for our better lives. It's a good plan.
Of course it was a good plan.
Zugmuck. I could join your little band, it's true. Or I could turn you and your friends in as traitors and cowards. Wow, you're dead, goblin. Oh, he didn't like that, did he? I give up. Your secret is safe for me.
No, I didn't kill him. I just scared him a little. And
It was enough. You're part of Musmak's gang, eh? If we get found out, I'm telling Gorgar it was all his idea. Are you all right with that, Gurkha? Then I'm in. Gorgar is losing his power to the hobgoblins day by day. Won't be good for any of us to still be here when he loses the last of it. Okay. Who else am I speaking to? Well, I already spoke to him, didn't I? Are they with us? I wondered about Zugmalk. At least he's been dealt with before he could cause any more. Musmak, stop speaking. What is that? Someone comes. It's Gorgar. Gorgar. I am looking for a goblin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I called that. Uh-oh. Goblins line up. No. Uh-oh. Garglar the Ruthless. Uh-oh. What is he up to? You there, the short one. Who, me? No, I'm tall. I'm tall. I need you to come with me, Goblin. You're just what I need for my purposes. Gorgar scowls at the line of goblins, every one of whom wears a relieved expression. I have seen the glint of mithril inside an old tomb, but the entrance is sealed by a great rockfall. No orc can make it through the opening. It might be too small for most goblins, but you, I think, will serve. You'll bring me this treasure and be rewarded by Gorgar the Generous. Okay. Gorgar. It was a command. Now what? Carry out Gorgar's plan. Oh my. Am I supposed to be doing? There's no treasure. What do I do? Oh! Tiny hammer. Got a shiny hammer.
It was a hammer. A shiny hammer made of precious mithril.
Ooh.
I was rewarded for it. I became Gorgar's most trusted lieutenant.
Really?
It had been a good plan, but plans change.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did Gorgar's bidding in all things, no matter how dangerous. Command Runola to fight on behalf of Gorgar. What did you say? A great force of dwarves approached this mountain? If now they near Elderslade and Gorgar commands that I fight on his behalf. Oh my. I am Rella, chieftain of wargs. I serve no orc. Why should I not devour you in a single gulp, goblin? That might be unwise, my lord. This goblin has been elevated by Gorgar. Gorgar wins this power struggle. He cannot best the hobgoblins like known army of dwarves. I will answer he's called Goblin. For now. Oh. I didn't know wargs could talk.
I could see which way the skull was rolling.
Off the shoulders.
I needed a new plan.
Was back. We are taking a big risk trusting you again, Glurkob. How are we to know you don't plan to trick us and turn us into Grogor? Pox and maggots, there's nothing for it. We'll fight through the dwarf lines and make for freedom. If you betray us, Glurkob, I'll see that you die for it. This is our task, boys. Okay. If we want our freedom, we've got to fight for it. Run bag. Sholgob. Glurkob. These dwarves stand between us and escape. Kill the dwarves! Kill them all! Oh, and we're off. Actually, let's skip this part. Let's skip this part.
Good idea.
Good idea, says Turin.
Anyway, in time we found ourselves far from the battle on a distant snowfield.
Okay. This is not far enough. We have to keep going. Okay. Further and further we go. Oh. Oh. Criminal. Well. Why am I? Uh-oh.
The extent of my vengeance shall be known.
Raymond Frostheart.
Who speaks to me?
We were the defenders of Gundabad, mighty one. But now, a dwarf army lays siege to that mountain. That place is lost.
Pitiful, unthinking insects. The dwarves do nothing I have not commanded. It was I who spoke to their prince through the eyes. It was I who planted the thought of this conquest in his mind.
Wow. It was.
He is powerless to resist my dragon voice.
Can it be?
Follow me, my new subjects. Follow me to Gundabad and the final defeat of the dwarves.
We were trying to get away from Gundabad? Excuse me? Excuse me? Uh-oh. If what the dragon has said is true, the dwarves are doomed to fail. Do we flee from certain victory, Glurkob? Buzzback stares into the sky. We should return to Gundabad. I do not know what ever compelled us to leave. That is our place. The new Lord of Gundabad commands it.
I told you, didn't I?
Oh my.
Sometimes
Plans change.
plans change.
Completed instance, the divided loyalties of Glurkob the Goblin. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Right. Have I got an extra 15 bajillion quests now? after that. And preview dye colours on clothing in the dressing room UI. Oh, yes, you can. Right, we're back in. Oh, a bit of lag there. Where it's loading. Who's that? Who's that? Dinglefin, leader of the Pride. Wow. Oh, I've got rewards. I've got rewards to collect. Always with the rewards. Where are the rewards? Enhancement runes. Okay. The enhancement rune. Let's go. Right. That is my tale, and every word is true. Every word. Now you trust Glurkurb. Now you let him go. Oh. Oh, he's a goblin.
The lies of this goblin cannot be believed.
Durin's face is thundercloud. He is angrier than you've ever seen him. I have not been controlled by the voice of Hreimil Frostheart. I am no dragon's puppet.
Lies.
Lies. Lies, all of them lies. This goblin claims that I am under Hreimil Frostheart's control, obeying her command to reclaim Gundabad. Impossible, unthinkable. Edrigar, I command you to slay this goblin where he stands. What's this? Conquering the... Yours going about a plan to reclaim Mountain Home and need your assistance. Those who camped in a steep set of Matagard have devised a plan to retake Gundabad by gathering precious resources, aiding covert encounters, and participating in well-timed... whatever. What's this? Oh, new skirmishes. Oh, level 140. Whoa. I've got mail as well. I've got 2 mails. What's this one? King desires you to come to Minas Tirith to attend him on a matter of great urgency. Ooh. And what's this one? After Khandun was retaken from the servants, the Iron Crown, I and many others. Quest item. Travel to Baal Avak in Angmar. Angmar Reborn. Prologue. Ooh. Oh. Anyway, glowing.
The goblin is our prisoner, my prince.
He is helpless and can be killed. Cannot be killed in this fashion. It's beneath you to command Edrigar to do this. Aye. The cage can be arranged for you as well, Glowin, and for all who speak against me. Your age will not save you from captivity or from cruel treatment. I am your prince. You question that I am Durin the 7th, but no Durin could ever be subject to dragon compulsion. If you believe the lies of this goblin, you deny the very foundation upon which the conquest is based. Speak now, Glowin. Speak and seal your fate. Oh my god. Cannot be true, cannot. Durin's breathes heavily, studying the faces of the doors nearby. His brows creased in thought. Gorgar asked, are you the same as I am? What did he mean by that? What did he see? Did he recognize some compulsion in me, a compulsion he shares? Have we both been ensnared by the dragon's voice? Durin falls silent. At last, his face a mask.
My prince.
My prince, I am sorry.
If you deem my words worthy of punishment, I will not object.
You are my prince, and if I live to see it, you will be my king when your father no longer rules in Erebor. You are Durin's the 7th. No dragon trick can change that. I will follow you wherever you lead. After a brief moment, Glurkurb speaks up a thoughtful squeak. It is true, when Hreimil says time to jump, Gorgar says how high you want. But maybe she not trust her power over him. She summons Gorgar not to her lair, but to another place called Lugros by the orcs. When he go to see her, she make him leave fancy hammer behind. She's scared of it for some reason. Glurkub not know why. Hammer small, but dragon very big. Does she not like it? He leave it on weapon rack near path to the summit. When he done meeting with her, he come down the mountain and take it back. Any who dare touch it would die by Grogar's hand, but none risk it. Right, okay. Durin's breath still comes in ragged hitches, but he has for the moment mastered the fury that so seized him. He glowers at the encaged goblin with undisguised hatred, but now his expression contains something else. Curiosity. If Hrimel has the power to command Gorgar, why would she not allow him to wield the mithril hammer in her presence? She cannot fear he would use it against her, not unless she doubted her hold upon him. Does she fear the mithril hammer itself? That is very interesting, Edgar, and I see in it an opportunity. Let this guide our next move. It will be dangerous, but it may yield treasure commensurate with the risk. Wow. The orcs may call it Lurgaraz, but to us those high places are known as the Welkin Lofts. Climb up there, slaying any of the orcs you can counter. See if the path to the summit is as Glurkub described. If there is no such weapon rack, we will know his story for what it is, full of lies. But if he does tell the truth, Kalundai, hello. But if he does tell the truth, and there is such a place for Gorgor to lead the mithril hammer when he is summoned by the dragon. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Well, in that case, see if there's a hiding place nearby. I may have the beginning of a plan. You were too focused, was I? Too focused. Way too far. What else am I supposed to do?
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, right. Let's accept that. So now we've got to go there. Defeat orcs in the Welkin. I've got to get to the Welkin Lofts. Where is the Welkin Lofts? Is that the Welkin? That's not the Welkin Lofts. I am going to go there though. I'm going to head that way. How's it going, Clunday? Hope it's all is well. So many traceries. Don't want them. Do. Level 140. Nice. Nice. Hey, Nox. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. I want to go to... Is it Runesed? Is that
Yes.
Runesed? Yeah. The steep set. There we go. Right. Prepping dinner, but yeah. Ooh. Glundai says, all good. Getting ready for group night with kin. Nice. What have you got planned for the night? Right, where am I supposed to be going with these? There's 3 of them. Talk to Zova, talk to Agatha. Right, there's Agatha. Hey, Agatha. Right. Conquering the 3 peaks.
Our need is dire.
Yeah. It's not part of the epic quest, but...
Back to the past and to the wind.
Right, talk to Brathy.
Gundabad will be ours.
And
once
then
more.
talk to Zova. And Zova is over there. Zova is over. Where is Zova? No, Zova is... No. I'm in the wrong location. There it is. Zova's over there. You got homemade deep fried egg rolls, chicken fried rice, and bok choy. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Sounds very yum. Right, where are you? Well, there's over.
For the Jelruka.
For the Jaluka. Right, that's that done. Okay, so we can forget that now. How many millions of quests have we got? 22 out of 55. That's not bad. Your blue line hunter is proceeding well. Awesome. What level is he now? Travel to Bale. No. The orcs in the Welkin Lofts. Where is the Welkin Lofts? That would be north of Glooming. So I've got to get to Hagbush. 45, just leading up to Moria, yeah? Hagworth. There we go. Let's go, Hagworth. I want a piggy. I don't care if it makes it look like I've broken my legs. I want a piggy. I think they're awesome. Right, so what is this one up here? Bazan Manor. But I haven't got that unlocked, have I? No. So we're gonna cheat with that one. And get ourselves up there. And then we need to find the Welkin Lofts from Cloven Gap, right? Oh, it's all the way over there. So I can't. Right, okay, fine, that's fine.
Our need is dire.
I needed dire. Oh, they got some elves with them. They got some elves. Where did the elves come from? They didn't come with us. Translator. Forge Master. Wow.
You are welcome among us, friend.
You're welcome among us, friend. The fox. What did the fox say? Ooh, that's a bit icky. That's a bit icky, isn't it? Right. Let's grab that, do that, and that. So we've now got... how do we get up to the... Right. Must be a way that way. Let's see if we can find it. Guarding the white limestone. Did you see that? Guarding the limestone. Right, where are we? The Welkin Lofts. We'll go down this way, have we? Oh, look. There we go. There's something to farm. And there's something else to farm. For a male character, it seems to be very painful, right? It does, doesn't it? But it's still awesome. Riding a giant pig, still awesome. Oh. So what is defeat orc? Oh, right, I've got to defeat orcs. That's fine, that's fine. I've got to kill these guys. I'm always happy killing orcs. That's... Oh, there's a hobgoblin, was it? In there. Hobgoblin Slayer. Well, apparently that... Are hobgoblins actually a type of orc? Because it seems that the game thinks so. Goblin looter, it's me! It's me! It's little Lucy. Find the path to the summit. Huh? Oh, right. So that's all I had to do there. Find the path to the summit in the south. What's that called down there? Ibdek. No, no. Doesn't exist. Lies, lies. IBD. No, it doesn't show up on that map at all. Wow. No. What? Well, this area doesn't. This area's twatish, isn't it? Right. Grimbold's camp. Nope. We got Gundabad up there. Right. Let's have a look at Belgat. Right. Hobgoblins, if I recall, are orc goblin crossbreeds. Ah. Well, considering orcs and goblins are actually the same race, they're just different tribes in the same race. I can understand that. IBD. Right. How do I get there? I can travel that like that. No. It's going to cost 5 to get there. No. Right. Let's just hoof it then. Go, go, goaty, go. Oh, we're outside again. We're no longer inside Gundabad. No longer inside Gundabad. All of this currency, I've no idea what half of it's for. I mean, these verdant extract, what the hell are they for? I have no idea. Yeah, hobgoblins won't even work for Sauron. Exclusive dislike them, my guess, another creation of Morgoth. Possibly. Possibly. That sounds like it could be a good explanation. But why is there massive size like bodybuilders built? Yep.
Have you a moment?
No, I don't have a moment. Where are we supposed to be going? Find the path to summit, right? We've got to go down there. We're halfway there. Let's go back out and follow the road down and to the left. There is a path to the left. Nope. Okay, we just follow the path. And hope. There is always hope. No matter how bad things become, there is always hope. Bob Hope and No Hope. But why is there a massive... Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah. I think in the books, Tolkien didn't really differentiate much between the different orcs. Between the orcs, the uruks, the goblins, and the hobgoblins that much. Apart from a few brief lines. I think the idea was that they were different tribes of the same race. That had split off to and specialised in different areas. Right, I see a big door and I see a giant. Big old ice giant. It's supposed to be a wandering ice giant, but isn't doing much wandering except attacking me. Except when I get his aggro. Is he still following me? He's still following me, isn't he? That is. Bagad Buku. Bagadin Puku. Weapons rack stands by the summit. Right. Let's have a look. Number of weapons rest in the rack, but the mithril hammer is missing. Find a hiding place nearby. That way. Let's hide. Place might serve to hide when you... yeah, okay. Look to Durin by the cage north of... Oh. What? I've now got to go all the way back. All the way back. Through there. All the way to Gundabad. All the way around there. And all the way across and all through. So there. Great. No. No. Just no. We will use that. In case anyone is interested, Motorhead guitarist Phil Campbell passed away. Oh, no. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I suppose no one lives forever, though. Now we're getting on a bit, Motorhead. Where am I going? I say no one lives forever, but you've got your exceptions like Keith Richards. Yeah. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure he's made some sort of pact with the devil.
So it is as Glorkub said. Then we will proceed with the plan.
It is this. When next Gorgar goes to meet with the dragon, you and Glurkub will steal the mithril hammer from the weapon rack when Gorgar leaves it behind. If the goblin carries out his part in the plan, I will release him in this way. He will earn his freedom, and we will deprive Gorgar of his most deadly weapon, the hammer with which he slew Stothkel and so many others. Can you accomplish this, Edrigar? I trust no other with this important task. Raja.
I already told the important dwarf I agree to the bargain.
What else would I do? Think about it. No one likes a cage, goblin or dwarf. And I know because I used to close the cages and not open them. But that's not important now. No, it isn't. I've been so helpful, haven't I? Glurkub can command Gorgar's orcs to leave the fancy hammer undefended. It will be easy, you will see, and then freedom from Glurkub. Okay.
The dragon calls Gorgar to meet almost every night since she came to the mountain.
The dragon's called Gorgar to meet with her almost every night since she came to the mountain. If we go now, we might be ready for the next audience. No sense waiting, and not just because the cage is cramped. Okay. Talk to Glurkub and travel with him to the Welkin Lofts, right?
Time to go? Yes,
Time to go.
What do we
Yes.
I do not know if we can trust him. If we cannot, there are none better than you to endure the possibility of betrayal and triumph.
We're almost there, Edrigar. You will see how helpful Glurkub can be, and then your prince will let him go. How funny, Glurkub must steal a thing to earn his freedom. This way, this way. Do not leave the hiding spot too early. Here is the hiding spot. This is where we wait. Gorgar will be along soon, and after he leaves the shiny hammer behind, that is when Glurkub earns his keep, and you won't keep. He won't be kept any longer. Okay. All right, friend. Glurkub needs to go over the plan. It's simple, really. Gorgar come to meet with Dragon pretty soon. Okay. You stay here and hide like timid mouse. Glurkub go and be big important hero. Still some time to wait. Do you think Dwarf Prince really let Glurkub go after this? Probably. You can trust Prince Durin. You think he can be trusted? Not really. That very different from orc kind. You not seem that different to me. Glurkub want nothing to do with war, neither for orc nor dwarf. But here he is anyway. I guess we'll see after this. So here's the plan. After Gorgar goes to see Dragon, Glurkub will go talk to guards. If anything go wrong, Glurkub will shout the password. Then you run out of hiding spot and save Glurkub. What should be password? Pumpernickel! Answer Glurkub's question. What password should we use? Caves deep and dark. Chills north winds. Strong fortress walls. The red axe drinks deep. Glurkub thinks about it. Alright. The red axe drinks deep. Bad password, Edgar. Why? Glurkub not like axes or dwarves. Too late. It'll have to do. Here comes Gorgar. Back again, orc. 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 You will speak to the son of Bolg with respect, hobgoblin. They're saying what they're saying. We serve Hermil, mother of the Frost Horde. For now. Ha 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 ha. Leave the hammer, orc. This is Hermil's command. Ooh, leave the hammer. I need it not. My strength is my own. My guards will ensure you dare not touch it. Kill them all. Why is so special? What is so special about this weapon anyway? Nobody knows. Nobody knows the hammers I've met. Right, Glurkub. Now is my turn, Edgar. Remember, do not leave hiding spot until you hear we say the password. Hey, who are you? Glurkub, what are you doing here? I've got orders from Gorgar, you worm. He wants you in Dershalot on the double. But he just left us to see the dragon. He didn't say anything about new orders. Want to ask him when he comes back? Maybe I tell him you refused his command. No, no. Let's go. You too, hobgoblins. We don't take orders from Gorgar or from filthy goblins. Now you get out of here or we will smash you into paste. There's a cool bridge in the mountain. What are you talking about? It is dark in the caves around here. What is wrong with this goblin? The castle has sturdy walls. Does it? Who cares? There's a really dangerous axe. Not to us, I wager. Password, Edgar, password! Who are you talking to? Someone else here? Wow. Foolish goblin, forgot the password. I'm sorry about that, Edgar, forgot the password, but all is well now. Okay. Wait for Glurkub to retrieve the mithril hammer. Now for the reason we came. Where's he going? Now let's get out of here before Gorgar comes back. Wow. Where am I going? Where am I? Where am I? Well, there's Prince Durin. Talk to Prince Durin. You have done well, Edrigar, and you and the goblin both. Durin studies the clean angular lines, worked in the mithril of the hammer, marvelling at the ease with which he hefts the weapon. Remarkable, my friend, truly remarkable. Gorgar will not be pleased to lose this. Let him howl his anger to the skies while he can, for with this he will be undone. And every dwarf that suffered at his hands will be avenged. Durin looks up at from his study of the mithril hammer and considers the goblin standing before him. Now to the matter of the goblin. Your kind are enemies of me and mine. You have served, and you served our hated foe. You would have seen us all slain if you could. But you did not, and through your efforts you have aided the cause of the Gabalaka. So too have you performed a great service to me personally, for the delivery of this mithril hammer has lifted my spirit and given to me a weapon unrivaled. For your service on my behalf, I will grant you what you have said you sought, safe passage through the lines of war, the freedom to establish your own dwelling far from Gorgar and his people, somewhere beyond the lands of my folk. Edgar, we'll see you brought through the lines, and where you go after is up to you. These are my thanks, and they are all you will receive, for I am unaccustomed to speaking words such as these to goblins. Glurkub says, I not know what to say. I did not think that Dwarf Prince would honour his agreement. Glurkub, happy to be wrong. Lead the way, friend man. Sooner Glurkub far from here, better. Go. Look to Glurkub outside Gundabad. It's glowing. Hello, glowing. But he's not glowing. Thank you for bringing me this far. I will go the rest of the way from here. Glurkub, look forward to a life far from Gorgar Grimmel and Gundabad. Look, I'm not meant to offend. But we hope he never see you or Dwarf Prince ever again. Goodbye. Adios. Hasta la vista. A biento. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Aloha. Ciao. Das Stefania. Das Venia. Cheerio. Watch Glurcub's departure. There he goes. And he's off. Wave. Everybody wave. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Completed. Talk to Durin at Mirgrind.
I did not want to hear the words of Gluakub.
Gluakub? Well, they made me question many things I had long taken for granted. I thought the desire to reclaim Gundabad slept within the breast of any Longbeard. How could it not? To hear that the voice of a dragon might have commanded of me, I could not believe it. But it is one thing to hear a command, and it is another to obey. Grimmel may think she motivated the dwarves to strike against Gundabad too soon. Easier for her to destroy us. But she did not. It was the voice of a dwarf that I heard beyond the anvil of Winterstith. A dwarf voice that drowned out the words of the dragon. I will listen to that voice and no other. And it spoke of victory in Gundabad. Depriving Gorgar of this mithril hammer is simply the first step. Next we will deprive him of his armies, and then we will take his life. And then we will come for his dragon master. She fears this hammer, then let it be her undoing. Right, what have we got? What have we got? Ooh, wrists. Better than the others, maybe. Ooh, let's have a look. Definitely better than... yeah. Okay.
If Hrimil fears
It'll
this,
do.
I would see the chamber from where it came.
Have a tracery. We'll replace the Morgul explorers. So do that. There we go. Let's get rid of that. And we can get rid of that as well, because we don't finish with that, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, I can't because it's padlocked. Ooh. There we go. Right. Cool as shit. Right. It was with the help of Glurcub that Gorgar first acquired this hammer from Zul Mazel. If Hrimil fears it, I would see the chamber from where it came. Some clue to her might remain within, and this understanding may help us use it against her. Lead on, Edrigar. I have not seen Zul Mazal, but you know where it lies. Return to Zul Mazal in the upper crypts on the western side of the Pit of Stones. Pit of Stone Jaws. Pit of Stone Jaws. It's over there, right. Gotta go to Bugstead. Aye. Ooh. Right, he's got an instance for me, isn't he?
Let me know when you're ready to move out.
I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that because I want to do the main quest. Right, so we got to go all the way up there. Run! Return to Zulmazal in the upper crypts of the western side of the Pit of Stone Jaws. Zulmazal is by the upper crypts on the western side, yeah. With Mithril Hammer in his possession, Prince Durin is interested to learn from where it came and what significance it might hold for his conquest of the mountain home. It was Durin's, wasn't it? Originally. Durin's mithril hammer. Hence why it was in Durin's tomb. Right, this should take us there. With a lot of aggro following us. So, ooh, what's that? What's the orange crystal? Oh! Hey, guys! Oh no! Oh no! I got distracted. Someone distracted me. Something distracted me big time there. It distracted me. Why is there an orange crystal glowing? Woohoo! Oh, it's a deed. It's for a deed, right. Okay. But, anyway, back to what I was doing. Where am I? I need to get up round that way, don't I? Back we go. This way. It's an orc. Go away, orc. Yeah, this way. No. No. Right, this should be the right way. I would hope so. Ah, I fell off my horse. I'm not on a horse. No longer on a horse. How do I get up there? I think it's actually from down here you actually go up. No. How do I get there? Nowhere to travel to it there, is there? How'd you get there? Must be from further along. Further back. That's the only way. Okay, okay, let's see. Right. Let's do this. Going back down here. Map could be a lot better. Bit off the beaten path, isn't it? Oh, hello. Is there a party somewhere? A Caladrag.
Oh, 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 oh. Stone jaws. No idea what happened there. He's a bit ugly, isn't he? Right, let's keep going up this way. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we have to go around this way. I will find it eventually. Is this it? Is this it? It is, it is, it is. Won't let me in, will it? Oh, it does. Hey. Oh, oh. Hello. Rosemary. Hello, Rose. Oh, oh. Dr. Stanley the Ham Hewer, Fastrick, and Browen. Stanley, how did Durin get here first? Oh, it's you again. Do not forget that you owe me a favour. I did not have to release Eskil from his agreement with me. I chose to do so from benevolence only. You have surely noticed that my new apprentice has not retrieved the Zabadabin for me, as you promised she would. Did not promise that. Well, someone did. But I do confess she has better eye for artistry than her brother ever possessed. See this mosaic Festriff brought to my attention? It's a perfect match to the one decorated the hall under the mountain in Erebor, which I was restoring before departing for Gundabad. My apprentice has somehow come into possession of numerous coloured stones with which I may be able to complete the mosaic. It will be another triumph by Stally the Hewer, master sculptor.
Ah, welcome back to Zul Mazar.
I understand that you helped dear Broin collect the stones and pebbles for me. Thank you for taking the time to do so. It can't have been easy. My master Stally is very pleased that he may be able to complete this mosaic, although he tries not to show it. When I presented to him the pouch of colourful pebbles that Brian gifted me, he said he might begin my instruction in sculpture carving sometime in the next 10 years. That is quite soon, Edgar. Yesterday he said he would teach me something sometime in the next 100.
Fastrith was delighted by the gift. Thank you again for collecting those stones.
Reminded of the pouch of stones you found on an orc in the Welkin Lofts. You tell Brian of your discovery and hand it over. He beams happily at you. Perfect, my friend. This will surely be enough stones to complete the mosaic in this chamber.
For what purpose was this room constructed?
Is it a tomb or a memorial of some kind? Yet it shares little with the crypts outside. I do feel the presence of an enchantment of some sort. It puts me in mind of a net draped upon stone. You tell Durin that Imak sensed something similar in the chamber, but dismissed it as a product of Angmarim cultists in Ungundabad. Durin shakes his head. I do not think this is the work of the Angmarim. This enchantment feels dwarf-made to me. There is a secret in this chamber, Edgar, a dwarf secret.
Will you help me uncover this secret?
According to Glurkub, this was the room from which Gorgar acquired Mithril Hammer. Revealing his secret this secret may help us understand why Hrimil Frostheart so fears this weapon, and how we may use it against her. Okay, let's go.
This chamber will reveal its secrets to me. Together we will learn what secrets lie hidden within the walls of this chamber.
There is something here, Edgar. I am certain of it. Is this room like the others in the Pit of Stonejaws, the tomb of a forgotten noble? My eye is drawn to the structure in the centre of the chamber. There is a hole in the top of that curious block It leads me to believe that nobody ever lay within. Remain vigilant while the dwarves consider the chamber. This must be where Glurkub found the metal hammer.
Let us return it for now, and see if anything reveals.
If you can reach. What's happening? Nothing.
I thought
I heard a sound.
There must
Be something else, my prince.
If returning the hammer was sufficient, the goblin would have seen it.
Ah, well spotted, Bossy.
If you're wondering, that's Bossy right there. What else must be done? Perhaps the mosaic must be intact.
Must be intact.
I suppose it is possible. There is some enchantment here. You are in luck, Prince Durian.
Okay. Can this be anything but the work of the first crafter who made the dwarves? How else would the most renowned sculptor of his day, by which I mean me, great Stallion of the Hewer, come to this chamber at this time? I need not wait for the Prince Durian's command. I will restore the mosaic to its original state, and no reward will be too great for the work at hand.
Come, Fastrith. You will help me assemble the mosaic.
Aye. Observe the restoration of the mosaic.
First, let us remove the stones so we can begin fresh.
Why?
All right. Carefully, carefully. This is delicate work. Over here, and over here.
My prince, do you hear something?
No.
I do.
Hobgoblins. Hobgoblins must have sent a raiding party in search of plunder, but they will discover that their deaths by a blade of a red axe instead. We will not let them disturb the work of Stally and Festrith. But they are more than welcome to be a part of their own work, Hedrigar, for that work is the slaying of hobgoblins.
Protect Stally and Fastrith. They must finish
the mosaic. Okay. Okay, kill them all. He just sort of.
It is finished.
Pretty.
Beautiful. What a
Pretty.
work of art.
Pretty. Going to some more goblinoids, covers, goblins, orcs, hoblins. Sorry, was too busy saying it. Yeah.
But nothing happens. Perhaps this was not the key.
Are you certain the mosaic is complete, Stally? Am I certain? Of course I am.
How else could it look?
Well, I wonder.
You wonder what? A mosaic is not a painting, Edrigar. You can change the picture by putting stones in different places. What if the mosaic Stally assembled beneath the lonely mountains is not the same as this one after all? What if this mosaic one displayed a different picture than that one?
I think we need to start over. I have had an idea.
Oh God, here we go again.
What? When does
the master hate the words of an apprentice?
When he is
commanded to do so by his prince.
Aye, perhaps then.
Right.
We will clear the
stone.
stones and begin anew.
Oh, excuse me.
You see, we start like so. And then a little more.
Okay.
Yes, this is coming along.
I think I hear the hobgoblins return.
Oh, God. We'll kill them then. Once more, my friends, protect our prince and the artists. Wow. Boring.
I think the picture is complete.
That looks different.
But what does it show?
Were these artists formerly known as Prince? Princes.
Mozog and Durin were friends before they were foes.
Perhaps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What was that?
A secret passage.
Where?
Fostrith was right. That was the key.
Where? Where? I heard it. I didn't see it. For how long has this door remained hidden beneath Zulmazal Adrigar? Secret craft of ancient doors mastered from detection by the orcs who long resided in the mountain could not escape my notice. It was no simple mechanism that hid this trapdoor for all these years, but also the working of an ancient spell. 2 keys served to keep it secret for so long, as the mosaic remained incomplete and the mythical hammer was absent. None could but open the passage. Now we have turned both keys, and it's time to see what lies beneath the cold stone of Zulmazel. Leave the mythical hammer where it lies, and I will instruct Bossy and the others to stand guard. You and I will climb through the trapdoor. We will see what there is to see, and learn what we may have gone to bad secret. Okay? Okay. Where have you put me? Where have you put me?
For how long has this secret stair remained hidden?
I can hardly believe it, Edgar. For how long has this secret stair remained hidden, and where does it lead?
My breath is stolen away by the sight of this cavern.
And by the knowledge that none have traversed these steps for an age. The stair snakes along the wall, descending out of sight. How far below Gundabad will we find its lowest step? Tread carefully, Edgar. I will meet you at the bottom of the stair, for surely there must be an end to them. Is it not so? What stair? I don't see a stair. There's a stair? Oh, there's a stair. Here we go. All the way down. It's a long way down. More stairs. Down and down we go. Where are we? Deep beneath Gundabad. We were not even showing on the map. Not even showing on the map. Down and down we go. Down the windy stair. The poem about a windy stair or something. A famous poem. I can't remember what it is. About going down a windy stair or up a windy stair or... I don't know. Nearly fell asleep then. Where is Brittany? Thank you. I found Brittany. We at the bottom yet? Come on. Get down there. All the way to the bottom. I'm at the bottom. Now what? Now I've got to go and find this guy. Oh, there's not going to be more stairs, is there? There's going to be more stairs, isn't there? There he is. There he is. No more stairs. I don't care what you're a prince of. Then the secret stairs for below Gundabad.
Look there. A path leads to a chamber of some kind.
Okay. Okay, right. Where are we supposed to be? Oh, you enter a long forgotten chamber deep below Gundabad. The stone dwarf. Durin looks around the chamber with wide eyes.
What is this place?
Durin stares in disbelief at the statue on the opposite side of the chamber. That is a statue of Motzog the traitor, who led the Grey Mauls against Durin the Deathless in the First Age. He was slain at the conclusion of his rebellion. Why would he be given the dignity of a tomb? Durin fumes, his eyes flashing angrily, his fists clenched. What is the meaning of this? Have a look. Statue of Motzog is very detailed. Someone crafted it with care.
I cannot believe a traitor such as Motzog would be given the dignity of a tomb.
Beneath the mountain home, one of his followers must have built a place. Built this place in secret after Durin's judgment. Did they spirit his body here? Does it lie behind one of these walls, enjoying the undeserved rest of the treacherous worm? I am disgusted. Such a place should not be. I thought we would find some secret to opposing Rimmel Frostan Heart. There is no such secret here. Let us meet outside this shameful crypt and decide what can be done next. Meet up with Durin at the bottom of the stairs outside. Cool breeze blows past you and Durin cries out in surprise. A what? A what? A what? A what? Statue of Motzog. Statue of Motzog has changed. Where once it was worked in grey stone, and now the statue is given the colour he might have had in life. So too is there another change. The statue is now shorn of any beard. Despite its lifelike colour, the statue remains unmoving and bereft of life. Something about the lifelike visage compels your eye. The strange enchantment that encircles the statue of Motzog resists your study. The feeling that you're being watched by an invisible presence grows stronger and more unwelcome. Okay, switch to Durin again.
Something is not right.
We are being watched. Can you sense it? Show yourself, villain. Travelling.
I say again, show yourself to us, villain. Only cowards hide behind such a veil of deception.
Something is not right. Some servant of Motzog the traitor may lie in wait, seeking to harm us. Remain on your guard. I'm not guarding anything.
The statue of the traitor is so lifelike. Is this a tomb?
He's got no beard. He's a hobbit in dwarf armour.
I can almost hear him. But how can I know the sound of the traitor's words? The bearer of that voice died long ago.
Long ago.
And yet, I am put in mind of the anvil of Winterstith, and of a voice that spoke through the ice. It spoke of dwarves long dead,
And great deeds.
It was the
Voice of a dwarf, not a dragon.
It was the voice of a friend, courteous, but stern.
It was I who
I spoke to you during my friend. Fell sorcery.
Explain yourself, villain.
Sorcery, aye, but not of the sort you fear. This is the
work of the first crafter.
Lies!
I would not speak falsely to you, Durin, my friend.
And yet you bear the visage of Motsog the traitor! How do you know my name?
I know you for my friend Durin, for I have seen you in all your guises during my long sleep. Your outward form does not hide you from the sight of my dream.
Oh.
You say you know me. So too do I know you. Motsog the traitor, leader of the Grey Mauls, father of treachery. Why should I trust your words?
I have seen much you
have forgotten.
I will show these sights to you, that you may remember them.
What do you think?
I don't care, I just want to get on with the story. You are a friend of Durin, then you too will see what I have to show. Oh my, oh my, oh my, it's gone dark. All gone dark
See
again.
Then what you have forgotten.
Warrior. Witness the visions granted by the stranger. The Balrog. Durin's Bane. Balrog.
Durin the Sixth. We have killed him.
There is no help we can provide, my friend.
Wow.
This will be your end.
Wow. That is awesome.
Every dwarf knows the
Holy
tale.
shit.
This vision is so lifelike.
That was awesome. They called it Durin's Bane, but I knew it by another name in another age, long before the creature came to hide in this forgotten cavern. I know it as Askadur's, and the memory of its scorching passage through my city in the heights is cruel. That was long ago. Oh, it's a dragon. Slayer of the dragon Thorog. It all seems to happen the same, doesn't it?
So you were.
Oh no, he killed him. Ah!
The dragon was also your end.
Does it always end thus?
It looks like it. Talk to him, right. Aye, the fate, that is the fate of Durin in every age in which he appears. Motsog's expression is devoid of emotion and impossible to read. I have seen them all. Whoa, what's going on here? What's happening now?
Durin the Fourth came to the aid of the last alliance in distant Mordor.
Isildur Anarion. Ooh. We follow. How is it you beheld this?
The first crafter gave to me the dreaming sight. I've seen all your victories and all your defeats.
Wow. It has been both curse and blessing to see these trials, for it was the will of the first crafter that I should be unable to look away. I have seen moments of triumph, so too have I seen defeats that would scar the iron heart of any dwarf, marking him forever with its imprint. Wow. So his punishment for going to war with Durin was to see every incarnation of Durin die.
Region. Durin the Third fought well and bravely. Did he not?
Probably.
Many were the glorious deeds you accomplished in that war, my friend. But this was the last. Retreating into Casa Doom and sealing the doors.
But the dwarves survived. The king did what needed to be done.
Yep. Okay. Oh, the resident trolls in chat again. In world chat. It has always been difficult for me to see these trials, unable to intervene. It is no reward, friend of Durin, to remain helpless in this, but it could not be otherwise. The dreaming sight cares not. Where are we now? Witness the vision. Right, okay.
Durin the Second ruled in Gundabad.
Yep.
Would that I could have seen it at its height.
Well, you're looking at it now.
But you did, my friend. Can you not see yourself behind the guise of each ruler I have shown to you? Here it was that you offered Gundabad to the Jelruka.
Stop! Stop these visions! Put an end to this nonsense!
Oh my. He doesn't like this. Uh-oh, we're coming out. We're coming out. We're coming out. Oh, Durin doesn't like this.
I am shaken, I confess it.
Why does Modzog show these visions to us, Edrigar? For what purpose would such a firm of great ancestor give this knowledge to me? What does Modzog hope to gain from aiding this? I don't know. Right, let's take that.
I will not be swayed by honeyed words from an enemy's tongue.
Oh, look at all these tracery. Oh, and I've run out of space in my tracery bag, have I? Yep. Okay. I'll put that there for now. That there. Put that there. Right. I will not be swayed by honeyed words from an enemy's tongue, Nedrigar. You mark how often he called me his friend. It is not so. Remain on your guard, and I will do the same. Durin stares coldly at the beardless dwarf standing in the ancient crypt. I know you for an enemy, Motzog, and I demand that you account for yourself. You deny your treachery.
I do not deny it. Durin, who was once my friend.
Behind you, Durin snorts loudly with disgust. It is true, Modsog continues. Once we were great friends, and you trusted me, your kingdom. I do not deny my treachery. Hear how it was, and you may remember it anew. Here we go again.
Once seen, it was by the Miramir that Durin's heart dwelt evermore. When he went there to live, it was I, Motsog, he left to rule Gundabad in his name.
How could Durin the Deathless entrust one such as Motsog with the rule of his kingdom? Beggars belief, Edgar. Were there no indications of Motsog's evil or his treacherous nature?
We had fought side by side against the creatures of Morgoth for many years. But it is as I said, his heart was captured by the lands he saw a-wandering.
The lake there is so beautiful and clear, you can see stars reflected in it, even in midday. And such caves as you have never seen, dear Modsog. They cannot compare with those of our home, surely. Had you only seen them, you would understand.
But I had not, and I did not.
What of this metal you have found, this true silver? I do not wish to disbelieve you, my brother, but I find I must. Every word I spoke of is true. It is a metal of surpassing strength, lightness, and beauty.
Mithril.
Mithril.
Aye, so it was.
It is a sign, my friend. The place where it can be found will be a new home for our people. I ask you again, come with us. No, Durin, my place is here. Then rule it well on my behalf, dear Modsog.
Not all of the Longbeards chose to follow Durin to the shore of Keled Zaram.
Okay, right. Durin took the great portion of the Longbeards with him to found the Dwarodelf of Khazad-dûm, and I governed those who remained behind. Those years were hard and bloody, for the Orcs had been emboldened by the exodus of so many dwarves. They sought to conquer Gundabad. We held them back, but with so few defenders the cost was high. 6 of my 7 sons were slain in those wars, and only the youngest, Modvid, survived to be named my sole heir. My heart grew cold, and only orc slaying could bring me any joy. The heads of our enemies adorned the gates of the mountain home. Some among my people whispered that Durin had abandoned us to the encircling orcs. During the years that followed, the whispers grew. With them my own legend, noble Modsog, who stood alone against all forces of Morgoth, fighting to preserve his people. My son Modvid became the fiercest of my adherents, and in time he had me believing what was said of me, that I was equal to, or perhaps even greater than the king himself.
It was at this time that a party of elves tarried in Gundabad. Their weapons shone with a brilliant luster, and all could see they were wrought of true silver.
Ooh. He's T-posing, look. How came you by those weapons? We fashioned them ourselves, good dwarf. Can you not see the fine craft of their making? Do you make mock of my father? Remember, you are a guest here, and still your tongue.
Bonus ducks!
Hey, Dwayne. Wayne. The mithril was a gift to us from your kin in Khazad-dûm. Durin would not part with a metal so valuable unless it was a gift to the kin he left behind. Hey, Luke, it's going good. Thank you.
My anger could not be contained.
Oh my.
I had need of the true silver to fuel my war against the orcs and trolls. Was mithril not the domain of dwarves alone?
Oh my.
Here it was in the hands of elves.
Uh-oh. And they slay the elves. Oh my. Oh my. The sight of mithril weapons in the hands of the elves had kindled a dark flame of greed and envy in my heart. How many of my people might have been spared had Durin given such true steel to we who remain? How many of my sons might have survived battle with the orcs and trolls that sought to conquer the mountain home? Had they possessed weapons of such quality? Only one son remained to me on that dark day. It was he who slew the elf captain. His people leapt to the defence, wielding their mithril blades with deadly skill. Modvit was not alone, and my worthiest commander stood with him. When the fighting was ended, my spear too dripped with the blood of my guests. Yeah, I played Neverwinter a long time ago. Long time ago.
I claimed the mithril weapons of the elves for my people. I had them reforged into 7 great warhammers.
It's nothing but a cash shop pretending to be an MMO. Listen to the tale of Motsog. They appeared to be cheering. Lots of cheering going on. Hurrah, 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 hurrah!
So too did I reforge my people. What once were Longbeards became something new. We became the Greymalls, and I the king of Gundabad.
As Durin answered my demand, will he deliver us half of the true silver he has unearthed, half of what he mines henceforth? Or will he continue to waste that treasure upon the elves? He will not pay, father. He will bring an army here first. He will not give us half of his true silver. Then let him lose all of it to us in war. Wow.
I spoke boldly, but I feared the armies of Durin. What secret paths into Gundabad might you know that I did not? I ordered the creation of a mighty golden city in the mountains.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow. With its thick walls and defensible approaches, my new stronghold of Bir Zahar in the high mountains to the south was secured from any assault. My loyal Greymalls stood at the parapets of my city and gloated, insisting that Durin warriors would be unable to ascend the heights. The former king would meet our demands. But I wondered and I worried. The defences of Bir Zahar were strong, but I feared they would not be strong enough. Word reached me that the former king had assembled a vast army of Longbeards. Even now he marched at its head to put down the revolt. We could not hope to match such numbers as Durin levied, and the size of the approaching host was more than double my own. In Bir Zahar, I had built my tomb. This truth came slowly to me. It did not come to me alone. The city is strong, father, but we cannot hope to match the strength of Durin's army. Okay, come on. What's he going to say? What do you suggest we do, my son? There is only one who hates Durin and his followers as much as we. Let us make common cause with his servants, father. Oh my, with the orcs and trolls as allies, we might stand a chance against Durin's great numbers. Hey, Donoff.
I see now.
Hello, mate. How are you? Hope you're well. Baruch Kazand.
But I heeded his words, as I should not have done.
Okay. Bloodthirsty orcs. Lots of bloodthirsty orc. Yes, thought I ask as it said free to play on PS5. Yeah, it used to be good, but it's just a cash shopping, pretending to be an MMO. You know, everything's locked behind Claymore. Orc and dwarf and troll marched side by side in the Misty Mountains for the first time. As Durin's own army approached Gundabad, my combined force fell upon him with a ferocity he had never, ever anticipated. The rout was total and complete, and the finest warriors of Khazad-dûm fled from the hammers of the Grey Mauls and the fangs of the orcs, the clubs of the mountain trolls. Durin's eldest sons were slain by orcs in that first battle. I thought it meet. Had I not lost my own sons, save Modvit, to such as they, it seemed little different to me at the time, though I had joined hands with the forces of Morgoth, his commander Sauron. It was Durin drove me to do so, and if there was to be blame left, let it lie with him. My forces returned in triumph to Bir Zahar, and my commanders believed the war had reached a decisive end. I knew it was not so. I knew it for what it proved to be, the beginning only. Look at him, yeah. Okay, right.
See now that I deny nothing.
You who were Durin, you were my friend and my lord. I coveted your title and your lands, the respect and the love that was given you. I listened too closely to those of my people who whispered that I might truly be the 9th father of the dwarves. So turns his attention to you. I, an 8th father to join the other 7. If there were 8 and not 7, my people whispered. About what else might they deceive us? Some suggested falsely. Perhaps I awoke first beneath the mountain and Durin who usurped my rights and privileges. Durin was the usurper. They were false whisperers. They echoed loudly in the halls of Gundabad while Durin was away. I did not speak against them as I should have done. That failure led in direct line to the Grey Maul rebellion. Motsog once again addresses Durin. No, my friend, I do not deny my treachery. Neither do I deny the blood spilt by those who followed me. Where are you? You had a break. I did, yes. I listened to YouTube last night to help me to get Shine Rags sleep. So done a scream, made me almost fall out of bed. Sounds you're right.
These crimes are unforgivable.
Durin wears an impassive expression as he considers Motsog. These crimes are unforgivable, and they match my understanding of the Grey Maul Rebellion. It deserved the death given to you by my ancestor Durin, to whom you owed fealty. Claim you were his friend. Say you speak the truth about Greymall Rebellion, but I deem you speak falsely on this. You were no friend of Durin, nor are you a friend of mine.
Finish your tale, Motsog, and be done with it.
I care not if you repent of the evils you wrought. Speak of Durin's judgment and know that you deserved it. No, I don't mean be offensive saying it helps you sleep, mate. It's because your voice is like, chill. Oh dear, oh dear.
I speak not of deserving, my friend.
Motsog watches Durin with his eyes glinting in the dim light of the chamber. I speak not of deserving, my friend. I speak only of what occurred and leaving the judgment of what was deserved to others. When Durin does not reply, Motsog addresses you once again. My rebellion led to 10 years of war. 10 years of fighting levied bloody toll on Greymall, Longbeard alike. Still, there was no sign that an end could ever come. At least after 10 years, Durin devised a plan to bring the conflict to an end. Wow.
This was the plan of Durin, foolhardy as it must have seemed to those who cared for him. It began with his surrender.
Ooh. Durin was brought in chains to the very summit of Burazahar, where my people and their orc allies gathered to see the fallen king and make a mock of him. He suffered their taunting and their jests for many an hour, but I could see no sign of despair on his face. I noted it then. Who now has the advantage, Durin? I, Motsog, king of all the dwarves, will take what is mine. Hear me, you Greymalls. Know you are Longbeards, as I am. Do you not remember the lives you had? Your words will not save you, Durin. You will die here and none will remember you. Repent of your alliance with the orcs. It is beneath you. Such evil cannot be.
In this moment of triumph, my Greymall saw.
This is such a long quest.
An army came by secret paths to free their captive king.
Okay. It was Ragnar the Fierce, Durin's queen, who led them in secret across the river into the base of Birazazar. She was a mighty warrior and had slain orc and Greymall alike during the war, but now she found the gates of my city unguarded. Too many of my folk desired to be present in Durin's defeat. So it was that Ragnar and her army entered the city unopposed. They found a stair to the heights and began to climb. Okay. Climb, my warriors! Save the king! Up, up! Up, up and away! Climb the stairs, it says. Up we go. Quietly, my fellows, quietly. Climb, climb for Durin. Up, up. Up, up and away. Oh. Here we go. Right. But an army cannot remain silent for long, and when Ragnar's warriors reached the upper levels of the city, my warriors were made aware of their presence. They raced to engage the interlopers.
Longbeard fought Greymall and Orc in the heights of Birazahar, and the lanes ran with blood.
I know of your crimes, Motsog.
But you know not of this, Durin, for it was known only to few.
Morgoth and his lieutenant Sauron had not been idle during the 10 years of conflict between the dwarf clans. In secret, they devised a plan by which Longbeard and Greymaul alike might be destroyed. The dwarves swept entirely from Middle-earth. And so it was that while Longbeard and Greymaul battled in the heights, my golden city, Sauron watched from afar, with malice of fire in his heart. Morgoth's cruel servant sent a preordained signal to his legions. Uh-oh.
9
You're a
great
bit strange,
dragons
are you?
swept out of the
We're all a
northern
bit strange.
skies, raining fire upon the mountainside.
Oh my.
The
The orcs turned their swords upon
swords
us.
upon Longbeard and Greymaul alike.
Words Motsog have painted a picture of a dwarf woman who will stop at nothing to rescue her husband and king. You can almost see her striding through the burning streets of Brid Sahar, calling for Durin to answer her. As Motsog's voice fades, the heat of the flames feels so real. This way, my king, can you hear me? Oh, I just want this to end now. It's getting long.
Etterfang feasted
Oh.
upon dwarves that day.
Etterfang. Oh, hurry!
How many great warriors died to Thorog's claws in Bir Sahar? I cannot say.
Etterfang, Thorog. I've no idea how long it is.
Only evil sent by Sauron to my city.
You're experiencing it at the same time I am. Oh, Askad of the Balrogs.
It was the Balrog called Azkadors, wreathed in shadow and flame.
Wow. Look at that. That is epic looking. Wow. That's insane. Where is she? Oh, up there. Right. Where'd she go? Oh, there. Doesn't really give you much chance to stop and admire the scenery, does it? There we go, right. Despite the danger and the foes arrayed before her, Ragnar the Fierce did reach the high places of Brid Sahar, and she freed her husband and king from his bondage. That was not enough for victory. Durin picked up a fallen blade and joined the battle, but the orcs were too many and the dwarves too divided. Longbeards feared to present their backs to the Greymauls, lest their foes take advantage of their destruction, and the Greymauls feared the same of the Longbeards. By the time Ragnar freed Durin, 2/3 of the dwarves had perished to flame and black steel. Sauron and his master watched from afar, delighted in the carnage. The orcs would win the day, and no dwarf would leave Bir Sahar alive. Motog, we must set aside our differences, for all our people will be slain. You are trying to trick me. I am the true father of the king of all dwarves. Are you? Are you? For whom do you wield the grey maul, my friend? If we do not do this, our people will perish. Oh, crap. Whoa. Rimmel. Our people, even after so much death. Our people, my friend. Aye, Durin, we stand together.
The fury of our blows was such that a great storm arose, and the mountain itself was sundered. The flame of Az-Kadur's was quenched, and he fled. We suffered grievous losses, but so too did Sauron. 5 dragons were
Five dragons slain in their hand. Wow.
Those that escaped would cower in fear of our weapons forevermore.
So that's why Irithel's afraid of that hammer.
And so concluded the Sunder battle, and with it, the Greymall rebellion. I was defeated, but the dwarves survived.
Okay, right. Much I've seen in these years since the Sundered battle might have transpired differently had I slain Hrimel Frostheart in Bruria's Zahar, but it was not to be. Yet I knew this. The memory of the wound she sustained from the mithril hammer pains her still, even to this day. Motsog falls silent and turns his piercing gaze upon Durin.
Durin knows the rest of the tale. It is not for me to tell.
The legacy of Durin. Talk to Durin in Motsog's doom.
Is this
Just
some
doom.
trick?
Do you expect me to know the conclusion of your tale, Motsog? It is an impossibility. Durin turns to you, irritation on his face. But before he can voice his dismissal, his brows furrow with confusion. And yet there is something strange. As I cast my memory to Sundergrot, I find that I see it not as it were mere weeks ago, but as Motsog described it during the First Age, when it was the site of Bir's Azahar. How can this be? I do not know what happened following the Sunder battle. Durin stares at you, amazement in his eye. I was there, as I was in Moria, and at Heligrod, and in Mordor. I am Durin now as I was then, 6 times before. I will finish your tale, Motsog. I am the only one who's still in this world who can.
Hear then the end of the tale, as I know it to be.
Ooh, here we go. It's a long tale, this. Tale of the Dwarves.
The battle was ended, but there were tears still to shed.
Right. Come on, speak to... There he is. Right. The 2 armies of the dwarves had won the day. Each had suffered grievous losses, and yet their wounds did not quench the battle of fury. Longbeard and Greymore alike pursued the retreating orcs, slaying them by the thousands. The orc host was so badly defeated it would not trouble the Misty Mountains for the remainder of the age. Consumed with frustrated wrath, Morgoth's Lieutenant Sauron witnessed his allies' defeat, fled with the surviving dragons back to Thangordrim, where he would face his master's displeasure. Let us hurry. The memory of the charnel house that Briz Zahar became pains my heart. So many dead. So many dead. Wodbit, my son. What have I done? You must give me death, Durin. Have I? It is what I deserve. Kill him. Kill him.
I held the
The
axe that would end your life, Motsog. Even now I can feel the weight of it in my hand.
I remember the tears on my face. Tears so bitter, they burned holes in my armor.
Too many have died in this war, Motsog.
So many of our people slain.
I will not water this earth with more of our kindred's blood. You will spare his life? Even after such treason? I spare him not for his treason. I spare him for setting it aside. What is to keep the Grey Mauls from taking arms against you, my king? The memory of such death, Ragnar. It is not enough. If the Grey Mauls are to keep their lives, let them cut their beards short. It will be a reminder to them and to others of their shameful crimes. Let it be so. The wisdom of Ragnar will guide me in this, as it so often has. Wow. The Grey Mauls who survived the Sunder battle, though they were few in number, were granted mercy. They were made to shear their beards short as penance for raising weapons against their proper king and for allying with the Orcs. And for generations after, no child of the Grey Maul was permitted to wear his or her beard longer than a hand's breadth. Many dwarves looked upon the Grey Mauls with distrust for years afterwards, none more so than Ragnar the Fierce. She it was who suggested that dwarf women should remain ever vigilant in the halls of their folk, for hearth and home can be endangered when watchfulness fails. Ragnar swore to never again allow such rebellion to grow and thrive in the halls of her people, and for all her remaining years and for those of her daughters it did not.
The wounds of the Grey Maul rebellion were never forgotten, but Motsog himself disappeared into legend.
Righto. A simple dwelling was fashioned in the caverns. Oh! Wayne streaking, guys. Wayne streaking. Restream streak. A simple dwelling was fashioned in the caverns deep beneath Gundabad. It was there that Motsog went to live out his remaining years. I brought supplies and provisions to that deep cavern from time to time, for Motsog refused to walk among other dwarves, the dwarves who lived in the halls above. As a hermit he lived. He who once pretended to kingship, he never again raised a weapon in anger. Was I his jailer or his friend? I see now that I was both. But it was not I alone that kept him here. Motsog remained in his place for the guilt he felt. As the years passed, folk who lived in the Gundabad and elsewhere forgot the dwarf he had been and remembered only his name and the ill repute of his deeds.
You were my only friend in those days, Durin, as you had been in the beginning. None others visited in my solitude. And that was just.
Okay. Motsog. What has happened?
On my last visit, I found that you had entered a deep slumber from which you would not wake.
Okay.
Sleep well, my enemy and my friend. I wish for you pleasant dreams. May they show you that our people live on and are strong. Farewell, Motsog.
Wow. Wow. It's a hell of a story.
I knew it not at the time, but the first crafter heard my words. He gave to you the dreaming sight, to last until I returned and awakened you. And now I have
these
many
later.
lives later.
Okie dokie.
Durin gave me my life, both mercy and punishment.
I have remained in this chamber ever since, casting my dream gaze over the mountains, watching from afar the trials of the dwarves. I say it was mercy, for truly I deserved a usurper's death. So too do I call it punishment, for I was unable to intervene or aid them in their struggles. On rare occasions, one of those I watched would seem to catch a glimpse of me, never in my own form. Was this a cruelty of the first crafter? Some confounding jest? Cannot say. This I know. Only once did he to whom I spoke hear my words. It was Durin who heard me, Durin who returned again and again with new visage, the same spirit in his breast. Only Durin heard my words, my friend of old who showed me the mercy I did not deserve. So often had I sought to aid the dwarves in their trials, and so often failed, but when Durin stood before the anvil of Winterstith, he spoke to him of Gundabad, his right to rule the mountain home for all dwarves. And he listened. It must mean something. My long penance nears its end. Prolonged hours of my dream must soon pass away. Soon I will wake. Motsog will be no more. Wow. That's terrible. That's terrible. It looks awful. Oh, none of them are worth it. Okay.
I deem you are his close advisor.
I've got the yawnies. Motsog addresses you once again. I deem you are his closest advisor. Advise him then of this. I will walk in the world for only one more day. All my long life is spent. When the sun sets on this day, my breath will be settled, and I will disappear from this place, never to return. In that time, I have but one desire. I wish to do whatever my friend commands. For the vigil of so many years has given me this knowledge. Durin is the rightful king of the... He was my first friend, my dear companion. Having made him an enemy, I mourned the brother I lost. Now, in the span of a single day I have remaining to me, I will do what I can to deliver him from this. Wayne says, hope you get a good sleep later. Yeah, so do I. I've had a very tiring day. Oh, Prince Durin.
I am
conflicted, Edrica. I haven't eaten today as well. Apart from a packet of Revels and tortilla chips. I haven't had a meal today. I am grateful to know now, without doubt, that I am he who I wish to be. Motsog's part in this discovery does not erase his treachery, nor will it cause me to forgive his misdeeds. Must think about what is to be done. Okay. Wait for Durin to come to a decision. Thinking. He's thought.
I have decided.
Were I not to be king when my father leaves the throne, I would say to Motsog, be gone, let the sun set upon you, and trouble you no longer the dwarves. That would even be just, for the wrongs of the Greymore rebellion did not abate when the Sunder battle ended. Though the injuries left by that conflict remain with us. Do Shalruka and Longbeards not bristle at the perceived slights of the other, and ponder if something the Greymore spirit lives on behind their rivals' clenched teeth? Do they not look upon Stoutax with distrust, brooding upon his long habitation in Mordor? The lesson of Motsog was taught to the dwarves early and did not diminish with the years. Were I not to be king when my father releases the crown, I would climb the secret stairs to the known levels of Gundabad, leaving Motsog what I learned here behind. But I cannot, for I will have the concerns of a king, as I did 6 times before. Motsog is a tool to be used, Edrigar. I will wield this tool against our foes. I will use him to wrest control of the mountain home from both orc and dragon. Surely Hrimil Frostheart will remember the Greymore leader who injured her during the Sunder battle, and without the power of the dragon behind him, the Gabalakah will be able to deal with Gorg. Durin once again addresses the impassive figure in the hidden chamber. What say you, Motsag? Will you spend your last day fighting for the dwarves you once betrayed, or I do not command you, I only ask it of you?
I swear to fight for you, my friend of old, my king, for as long as I am able.
I will deliver I'll deliver to you control of the kingdom I once stole, and if the last rays of the sun vanish behind the mountains before I seize your victory, I will perish with sorrow in my heart. None before or since will know such grief as I know in my failure. Right, okay.
It seems the conquest of Gundabad will succeed or fail by nightfall.
Let us hope it will. Let us hope we will celebrate the victory before the sun sets on this day. I know what I must do.
The time has come for
My
me to
God.
call for Dweromut.
It's just going to end. The time has come for me to call for Dweromut, a meeting of all the dwarves here in the mountain home. It was held at the Thingfold in the Welkin Lofts whenever dwarves had grave matters to discuss or a need that could not be addressed without a consensus of many dwarf lords. It was a ritual for the marshalling of war or for the making of peace, and was common at one time when Gundabad was briefly reclaimed at the outset of the Sixth War. First Dweromut in 4,000 years was called at the fold. The course of that conflict was decided. I will call for Dweromut once again, Edrigar. There I will explain the final steps we must take to drive Hrimil Frostheart and her thrall Gorgar from Gundabad. Only then will the mountain home be ours again. Climb the secret stairs back to Zulmazal. Seek out a leader of the Iron Garrison, such as Bosi or his kin, Glowing of the Longbeards, Prince Ingor of the Jaluka, and Imak the Stoutax, and tell them to bring their companies of dwarves to the Thingfold for Dweromut. Okay. Right. Another bloody tracery. Bloody traceries are everywhere. Let's, no, I want to do, yeah. Take a look at this. That can go in there. Measure all that. Yeah, good. Right. Let's have a look in there as well. ENH. We've got 141. I can't use that. Well, there's a 31.
131. Don't think I can use the 121s on these, do I? Can I? No. I can drop them back in there. These ones can. 2 on that one. Go that one. Boom. That one. Right, that clears some space in there. Essence, script. Okay, right, let's put the script. Oh, I can use this now, look. 64,000 item experience points. Oh, that goes on the reward track, does it? Wow, okay. Offer of wild pasture weapon aura. Ooh, a weapon aura. What does a weapon aura do, and how do I use it? EU script 600. 100. Oh. Ah. That's what it looks like. Actually, take that off now. I don't like that. Oh, you can take that off like that. What about if we use that? Let's see what it looks like. Enhancement runes and tracery. Right, we've got to go back down here. Can we go in the horse? Yeah, we can get on the horse. Sorry if I'm quiet, mate. Just listening to you, buddy. Yes, well, I'm a little bit quiet today as well because I'm doing this. Just reading this quest through. Where do I go? Where do I go? I assume that I've got to go all that way up that stair again. Got to go all the way up that stair again. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Up we go, up we go. Climb the secret stair out of the depths and return to Zulmazul. Go. Naru 160, tier 1 to tier 2, 5 or 6. Need tank or heal. I have no idea what any of that meant. Remember how long it took us to get down these stairs? How long is it going to take us to get up these stairs? Wow. There's miles. Nope. Right, where to? I assume this is the right way. I am assuming this is the correct way. Do you know the way? Oh, upstairs. Here we are. Now what? Ah, there's Bruin.
What did you discover beyond those secret stairs? How fares the prince?
Has he need of us? We are ready. You tell Brian that Druin does not have need of him, and indeed the prince calls for the rest of his kin to answer his call. Duaromut, can it be? I will send word to the others and at once. We shall assemble at the Thingfold, and there await Prince Durin. Okay. Right, so we've got to travel around and got to go to Gloomington. Speak to Imak. Glowing is at Steep Set in Matagard. And Ingor is in Matagard. What the hell was that? Oh, look. There's wood. I've got wood, guys. I've got wood. Time to get wood. Right, what am I looking at? There and there. Do this. Okay, right. So where we got to go? We got to go to Gloomington. Where was Gloomington again? Gloomington. So we could go back to Aslif, and then get the horse to the roost. To the roost. Then from the roost, from here, let's go roost. Watcher's Roost, Gloomington. Let's go there. Okay, right. Okay, right. Where is he? He's up there. Actually, I should... Oh, stop it. There we go, right. Once more unto the breach, dear friends. Or scarring. It's the fastest ore in the world. Scarn. Gisela, hello. Love the echo. Echo? There's an echo? What echo? Or what you mean in the game? You mean in the actual game? Right. I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's nicely echoed. Welcome in, G-Spur. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Right, there's Spal. Who do I need to speak to? Imak, isn't it? Now, I thought Imak was a you know, a hair removal cream, but apparently it's a dwarf as well.
Dueromut. Is that what
Pretty
it
good.
sounds
Just
like?
sad the weekend's almost over. Yeah, me too. Well, you must forgive me, but I was not present at the last one. The stout taxes had other things on their minds, as you might imagine, but I will attend this one. My people should be represented for this moot may determine the success of the conquest. There are a few of my people here, but they will answer Durin's call. Durin can count on my attendance and on my axe if it comes to that. Hope you're good as well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Yeah, doing well, not too bad.
Right, we're going to go back to Prince Ingor and Glowin in Matagard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Noble Gate return to take me back to the entrance. Oh, I am a little tired at the moment, though. I am a little sleepy at the moment, so that's why I'm a little bit quieter than normal. And I've got a toothache, which is annoying, but such is life. Prince Ingor.
Dwermut, eh? So, we come to it at last.
Good. The Jaruka will hear what the Longbeard Princess has to say, and we will wait our reward when the fighting is done. Aye, there will be fighting, make no mistake of that. Durin calls for the dwarves to assemble at the Thingfold in Welkin Lofts after all. Has he not considered how exposed that hillside is to the air? We will be meeting in full view of the peak from which Hrimel watches over the lands all about. One thing is clear to me. Raromut will decide the fate of Gundabad, and of us all, one way or the other. When you're this quiet, I can feel my eyes closing. Joking. Git. Right, Glowin. Where is Glowin? Glowin is... Where's Glowin? At the steep set. Where's the steep set? Oh, right. Yeah, I know where that is. So, well, I could easily just do this if I really wanted to. Oh, what's this? That's new. That's new. What's happening there? Let's head that way. Ooh, got a new faction to join. Nice. Let me go back out. And there he is along there to the other side. He's up them steep stairs. Up them joint stairs. There are so many ways to get around in Gundabad. It's so much better than Moria. Glowin.
Dwaromut. To think I should live to see another.
I remember the glory of the last, though I was just a lad. Rain led a great attack upon the fold, recovering it from the orcs for the first time in thousands of years. He called for the lords to determine where the hammer stroke of our war should fall. We left Gundabad when it was decided. Only a small garrison remained. Much might have been different had the moot chosen otherwise. Owen shakes his head. But that was long ago, and now our concerns are with the mountain home, and not Khazad Dum. We need not have our attention divided. I will gather the Longbeards, Edrigar. Prince will have his moot. Nox Magnus says Moria, because there are multiple levels with less than obvious. There is a lot of that in this, but what I'm saying is there's more of these travel skills that you can pick up. That's in Gundabad. That's Gundabad. That's Gundabad. There's Gundabad up there as well. There's more. Seems to be a lot more. Oh look, yeah. And at Curfew's, that's where's that Curfew? You know what I mean? Crexo says Gundabad so much better than Moria. Stick it on the tourism brochures. Welcome in, Crexo. That's pretty good. That was good. I like that. Stick it on the tourism brochures. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. Right. Where are we going? Where are we going now? Meet up with the dwarves on the southeastern side of the Thingfold.
There are those who believe that Hrimil Frostheart has abandoned Mount Gundabad.
Hidden Hoard revealed.
I say they are
It is
wrong.
recommended but not
It is
required that you
true
complete
she
the
has
Legacy
fled, but only deeper
during and the
into
Trials of the Dwarves
mountain
before
hole
playing the Hidden Hoard.
to
Right.
Abnankara.
I will leave that for later. Has Elena been on tonight? No, I haven't seen her tonight, Wayne. She hasn't been about tonight, no. Right, so I should be able to go to... What is the name of the place? Should be able to go to Harbuth or Bazanmana. Oh no, was it in the Welcome Lofts? No, that's where it is. It's in the Welcome Lofts, isn't it? So I should be able to get to Ibdek. So if let's have a search of that. Ibdek. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Piggy, piggy, piggy. I know the legs go funny, but I love the pigs. I love pig riding. Love the... Trifina. Hey. Hi, Trifina. How are you? Battle Boars for life. Trifina redeems her loot bag. 3 loot bags for Trifina. How you doing? Hope you're well. Good to see you. Just caught me in my big yawn. The hell are they doing to... Oh, right. Sorry, but I thought that was some sort of 2-footed animal bent over. Right, let's find... There it is over there. Wow, it's a big old place. It's outside. This is in the Welkin Lofts. So this is part of the Gundabad Empire, but it's outside. So the dwarves weren't always entirely underground. Yeah, this ain't for a shell. Dwarves weren't always entirely underground. I assume it's up there. They did live outdoors as well, sort of. Many dwarves have arrived for Dwaramut, but not enough. Oh my. Some dwarves have arrived.
But not enough. Not nearly enough.
What is taking them so long? Motsog has less than a day remaining to him, and I'm relying upon him to strike fear into the dragon's heart if the Grey Maul is unable to stand with us. Perhaps the dwarves are stopping to fight orcs and Angrim on the way, thin their numbers in the Welkin Lofts and diminish the potential distractions for dwarves coming to the fold, Edrica. Oh, a bit of a jokey job off there. How you been, Trifina? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Anything new? Anything happening? The orcs, 10 of, and the Angmarim, 8 of. So there's plenty of places to go for that. Let's go. That's life. That's what life is all about. That's life. Bears and... What is that purple shit? Why is there purple shit coming out of the wall? Trina, doing well, just tired. Yeah, I know the feeling. Been very tired today for some reason. I don't know why. Is that an orc? That's an orc. Go on, go get him. Go get him, go on. Kill. Kill him, Brittany! Get some more there as well. There's some wood. Over there, look.
You're off to bed now, are you, Wayne? Okay, see you tomorrow, mate. Good night. Right. Angmarims. We'll get the Angmarims, shall we? Look at that weapon aura I've got. It's green. It's green with leaves coming off of it. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if I like that. Seems a bit pointless to me and ugly. That's not one we have to do. No, not one we have to fight. Oh, there's a couple there. There's an Angmarim. It's a dead Angmarim. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, they don't like it up them, do they? They don't like it up them. What have I got? I've got a deed. Oh, that's what she said. Thought you went to bed. Thought you said you'd go to bed. Did I summon you again? Right, 5 of 8. Right, okay, let's go, come on. Well, now that I know that Wayne is sitting in bed listening to me, trying to go to sleep to the calming tone of my voice, I'm going to start playing some thrash metal. So, good luck sleeping there, Wayne. You dare. Oh, wow. You get. Oh dear. Love you, Wayne. Right, we've got to find some more. Let's.
I'm a doll, you dumb bitch!
Alternately death metal, but be surely an option. Oh, there's an orc. Mr. Orc. I kill you, Mr. Orc. And there's an Angmarim. He's an angry Angmarim. Not going to sleep yet. Just getting under the duvet to keep warm. Cold tonight. Is it? I'm quite warm. I'm kind of sweating at the moment. I'm a little sweaty at the moment. Right, I've got to find orcs now. No more Angmarim. No more angry men, as I call them. Yeah, loving Hunter rework. Last time I touched Hunter at Merkwood was Endgame. Ah. That's one of them that goes, ah, isn't it? Hello, Sesson. Hello, friend. I'm taking a poll among LOTRO creators. Just a question. What is it you could say to someone wanting to play till Cap started? What do you mean? What, some advice or, you know, some sort of tip or something? What do you mean? I would say don't try to skip. Don't try to speed level. The story is everything in this game. Oh, just my opinion. My opinion of the game is an amazing game. It's a wonderful game. It's aging, yes, it's an old game, but it still has that something about it that really, really pulls you in. The storyline is amazing, and the way that they've modelled the storyline so that you are not the hero, you're helping the hero. So you're not, you're not part of the Fellowship, the original story. You're not interfering with their storyline, but it's running along their storyline, and you're clearing the way for them as they go through their storyline. It's I think it's amazing. The effort they've put into the story in this game is amazing. So yeah, I love this game. I absolutely love this game. And I've never had a character at the level cap. I've never reached the level cap because I've been so engrossed in the story. Never worked that hard enough to get to the level cap, and I'm happy that way because the story is so good. I mean, thank you. It was great to hear your thoughts. Nonetheless, whether you made it to end cap, exactly. I'm happy that I'm happy. End game is not something you aim for in this, because there is just so much content. There is so much storyline, and as I say, the story is everything. I'm also one of these guys that notices things, and I've just noticed. Where was it? I saw it from over here. Was it from over here? Oh, look. Seams. Look at the seams. Them ones aren't too bad. But they're still there. See them more from a distance. These ones, do they even match up? They don't even match up. They're different. Well, they sort of match up. Not too bad. I haven't done too bad hiding scenes in there. It's just from a distance. That stretch texture. Look at that stretch texture. That hasn't been unwrapped properly. You'll find all sorts of things like that in this game, but you'll also see some very clever design in here. Like the way these trees, they look like they're trees, but when you actually look at them carefully, those branches are flat planes. They're just images on planes. They're not 3D at all. They're 2D images on planes, bent and shaped, but they look 3D. And that's how they reduce the resources used. Amazing the way they put together this game. I need another 5 of these. Right. Yeah, so I'm not in any rush to get to the level cap in this game. I'm happy where I am. I'm happy doing the storyline and pondering and just sort of puttering along myself. I've got 3 more to get. Two more. Any more orcs? Any more orcs? Where are the orcs? There's an orc? No, it's an Angmarian. You're currently leveling a Lawmaster, but it's taken a while for sure to get to Gap. I mean, you can easily get to the... I mean, there are techniques. You can get yourself up to like 150, 160 in a couple of days if you use certain techniques. Just got 40 and able to wield a sword. Ooh, I've never played a Lawmaster part up to that level. I didn't even know they needed swords. They used swords until recently. Until I was told recently. Yeah, I mean, Lawmaster. I've only played it low level, but I enjoyed Lawmaster at low level. You had your Lawmaster capped at a few different times, just a few levels away now. Nice, nice. I mean, I'm kind of happy that I don't have characters right near the cap, because that means I've still got content to play and play and play while I'm waiting for the latest expansion to come onto the LOTRO store instead of having to pay for it with money. Because I'd rather buy it with LOTRO points. I can save up my free ones and get it for free, which is cool. So, you're enjoying the red line, are you? Yeah. The main difference between the red line and I think it's the blue line is that your pets are throwaway. You basically cast them, they stay out for a certain period of time, and then they despawn again. Whereas blue, you call them and they're out with you all the time, and they're actual proper pets that run around with you. Wayne says, do you get 500 a month with lifetime subscription? Yes, I get 500 free LOTRO points every month with my lifetime subscription. I need to kill 2 more of these, or 2 more orcs. Oh, orkies, oh, orcs. Here, orcs. Before they came up with the trait trees, that was really wild, but totally fun. Blue used to be awesome, but they've pulled it back a lot. I'm poking at red line setup now to see how it feels. Cool. Yeah, I should level my Lawmaster. I've made multiple level. Well, I've literally made dozens of Lawmasters and got them to like level 10. I've got Lawmasters on every server and around level 10 because of Slayer Saturday, because it's my preferred choice to do Slayer Saturday with. Right, back to the Thingfold. Here we go. And I've got one about 30-something. Level 30-something. I really should someday actually play him properly. Super strong, leveling in fearless, and I'm just squishy. Total glass cannon. Yeah. What happened there? What happened there? Where did the road go? I lost the road. There's the road. Leave me alone. You're leveling in Fearless, are you? Nice. Yeah, I bet you are squishy, but I bet you do some serious damage. So a lot of the time, unless you lose control and have a large group attacking you, you kill most of them before they even get to you. Thingfold. Ooh, what's going on here? Someone's singing in LFF. Snow White, oh Lady Clear, oh Queen beyond the western seas, oh light to us to wander here amid the world of woven trees. Come from classic WoW, so I wanted to amp the difficulty, to be honest. I've died a few times, but nothing major. 341. That's good. That's good. I think Fearless 3. Is it Fearless 3? Is the level that it is a rough approximation of the level of difficulty it was when the game was first released. So that's what a lot of people play on. If they want to go that route. Me, I'm just happy. I'm mainly here for the story, and I'll only turn on landscape difficulty if I have a day where I just want to go killing stuff. But for the storyline, I don't have that.
It is time for Dweromut.
That was all we needed, and I thank you for your efforts on behalf of the Gablakar. All dwarves have arrived.
Are you ready, my friend?
Are you ready? Oh no, another travel one. How long's this one gonna be?
Longbeards, Shelrukar, stout axes.
Hear me now, I call for a dwarf moot. Here we go. For a Dweromut.
You know why we are here. This is a sacred place. A dwarf place. This is Gundabad.
Which I think is good. So a different 3, I like that. But I like story as well, so I understand that. I'm kind of mixed, but I'm finishing every quest, every zone. Yes. A bit of advice with that is get yourself one of these. Where is it? This item here. It's the Stone of the Tortoise. You get it in the... obviously, it's you buy it with LOTRO points in the store. It's quite cheap, but it disables your XP. So what you can do, and what I tend to do, what I try to do, is I concentrate on the epic book line until it gets to like orange, red sort of levels in the quest, and the zone you're in is starting to go to like the teal and green, and then I'll turn off my XP. And then I'll do all the side quests. And then I'll do all the zone quests. And then once I've done all the zone quests and everything, I'll start on the epic again. Take off the XP disabler and start doing the epic again. It just means that you're always doing everything with a little bit of difficulty rather than mess. And it's hard to find them when they're grey as well. It's hard to find all the quests. It's hard to find all the quests because they don't show on your radar. The grey is very hard to see out in the world. So yeah, I just find it easier. But yeah, one of those, the Stone of the Tortoise it's called. It's in the store.
So it's a good little investment. And it's not expensive either. Wish me good fortunes on this, Eldrigar. Dwarf the Dwarimoot. Come on. What's happening? A murmur of discontent ripples through the crowds, the doors, and during fall silent. Oh. We should hear what he has to say. Is that glowing? Yeah. I'm going to dismiss Brittany. In the way. That depends on... Right. We see what he said. That depends on what it might be. Aye, so it does. Aye, so it does. You will honor the prince. Okay. He is no prince of mine. Are we not dwarves?
Most of us have known only stories of the mountain home. But those tales are as well known to us as the names of our near kin. I called for dwarves to take back Gundabad. Not just Longbeards, but dwarves. And this be the response. Dwarves of every clan, from the far reaches of Middle-earth. Can anything be more clear than this? Hear me now. Gundabad belongs not only to the Longbeards, but to all dwarves. Is this not so, Ingor?
Aye, Durin.
This is wisdom indeed.
Some among my people doubted you would see it. Not I, of course.
Yay! Laughter is disturbed by the sound of rushing wind.
What is
Oh my. It's dragon.
Foolish insects.
Oh.
Everything you have done has been to my design.
Lies!
It was I who whispered poison into the ears of your prince beside the anvil of Winterskin.
Oh, it's a scream from Worm. Hi, Worm.
Urged him to march on
How you doing, buddy?
too soon, without
You've been
time
quiet
left
tonight.
to ready his forces. Now, it will be the death of his people.
Heed not the voice of
It's
the
the dragon.
These falsehoods have no power over me, Worm. And neither do you.
Going back into lurk.
For I am Durin the Seventh, the Durin of old, reborn anew.
It matters not. The armies I command do not have the will to resist my voice.
Goodbye. Sound of thousands of approaching orcs reverberates among the mountains. Oops. Oopsie.
Do you hear that?
We will be surrounded. Newcomer. Well, we know who the newcomer is, don't we?
Remil
Frostheart. Oh my.
No! How is this possible?
Scare the dragon off. Rimmel flees to the highest peak above ground Gundabad.
What just
happened?
How is it you wield that
hammer?
What is your name, stranger?
is a dwarf, and he fights for Gundabad. That is enough.
My camera. Ah, I've got my camera back now. Thank you. The Dwaro moot is over, Edgar. Now we have no choice. All will be decided in the moments to come. Okay. Here we go. Right. Prince Durin.
Krimil's armies approach. Now, the fate of Gundabad will be decided. Motsog must reach the peak.
Oh no, that's gonna give me 600 script. Ancient script. And I'm capped. Please be a coffer of script. Please be a coffer. Motsog must reach the peak, Edgar. I need you to get him near enough that he can strike the killing blow upon the dragon. Can you do this? You assured Durin that you will see it done. I entrust no one else with this, my friend. All now depends on you and the last of the Greymauls. If we do not see each other again, know that it has been an honor to fight alongside you, Edgar. Clasps your hand briefly and raises the red axe in quick salute. Are you ready? Right. No, I'm not. Because this is probably going to go on for a long while, this one. It's going to be a big battle. And I think this is the final epic battle. Final battle of the Durin's story. Where is it? Where are we? Here we go. Oh, we haven't got it on there because I haven't accepted it. Oh well, we'll have to. Oh no, because then I can travel. Right, okay, good.
Time is running short.
Yeah, this is the tale of Durin, the legacy of Durin. And I think this is the last leg of it. Last battle of it by the looks of it. So I'm going to leave it for now because I've got to head off. So I've got a 5 a.m. start in the morning. Sunday nights is an early finish. And so let's find someone to raid. I already have someone planned for a raid. Someone I haven't raided before.
By my energy levels.
Let's do this. Let's go there.
We're gonna try a tier 3.
Let's go raid Cripper. I think most of us know Cripper from other streams.
So this is like.
So let's go drop in on him. Let's give him a raid. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. Thank you for enduring me. Thank you for the follows and subscriptions and everything else.
Oh, what the hell?
All the fun that we've had. I'm back again tomorrow night with a bit of SWOTOR at 7:30 p.m. GMT. So good night all, and see you soon. Bye bye.
Where is it? Let me see if I can find the right button for it. You gotta have some of this energy.